Good afternoon, evening, ladies and gentlemen. Can you hear me? Please say hello or something, because I tend to mute myself without knowing. All right, without further ado, we'll be starting in 10 minutes or so. Give it 10, 20 minutes, but rest up, stretch your legs, stuff and doodles, and yeah, get some water because we're kind of here early. So I'm gonna get some water. But it's going to be an interesting one. Lingering Lust, I'm sure you guys have all done it. Most, anyway. But yeah, we'll be starting at 7 p.m. BST, so, or GMT, I guess. See you in a bit.
Boom, bitches.
I'm just checking and doing stuff in the background, but thank you, Cream Pasta, for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the stream, and if you don't know me, my name is Nate, or Nate Doggo. You can call me Eva or. And just an FYI, we won't be covering the trailer. I normally do trailer reactions, but they don't even have it on their own YouTube channel. So I'm going to deem that unsafe to see. And we're just going to hop straight into the cards. So I think Tanny did a real good job covering a lot of the cards, and she seemed to be doing all right. So yeah, let's see where we land. Depending on how I'm feeling, we might do a little bit longer stream. Maybe, oopsie. Just knocked the microphone. Hello, I'm new. Hello, I'm Nate. But yeah, it's please look forward to it. We're gonna see what we can do, what we can cover. Oh yeah, beat ya. Yeah, we'll see where we get, because I mean, I'm still updating Mew Mew. It's at 61 and I'm like, what about? But if you guys are new here, if you guys have heard me from Instagram, whatever, my name is Nate. I am a YouTuber, Twitter, I don't know what content creator that covers lads, Tekken, Final Fantasy 14, hopefully more in the future. And yeah, I've been enjoying the game. I've been loving Love and Deep Space for about a year. And I'm a little bit different. I don't kind of react to Goon stuff. I'm a lore guy. I really like my stories. So I fell in love with Love and Deep Space. You know, I'll just show my face at this point. I fell in love with Love and Deep Space. Hello, hello. I'm wearing my original the costume that everybody knows me for. But I got into Love and Deep Space because of the lore, the story. My friends recommended it to me. My very close friends that recommended me to do it, to stream it, and yeah, that's why we're here. But I really fell in love with the engagement of the game. I don't really cover like the battles or anything. It's not really for me, but the story and the lore is great. And I don't really cover Goon. So here we are. I do secret times at times when people request it, etc. But yeah, I'll be doing readings. I tend to like to try to narrate them as best as I can, and yeah, I really like to immerse myself into it, you know. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good. The Gooner times, the turtleneck, yeah, exactly. Everyone likes the turtleneck, so it's back. It's back. A lot of stuff you may like certain cards over others for this banner. Yeah, of course, of course. I've heard Caleb's is really good. The turtleneck, if you're new, is what made me. This is what I'm known for. This is my outfit that I'm known for. Yeah, with a very Zane-esque hairstyle. But funny enough, I forgot how to do it. So, yeah. Hey, Nabily, you alright? Long time no see. But it'll be interesting. Oh. My nose is kind of whistling, but yeah, we've been trying to push the voice acting narrative, not narrative, voice acting sort of agenda. And I don't know if you've been following my Instagrams and all that, but yeah, I've been posting my auditions for what I did for Riri a while back, maybe 2 months ago. Good experience. Rita, hello, nice to meet you. Nabi, nice to see you again. Cordially, of course, hello there. Starbun, hello. But yeah, we've been trying to do the voices, the voice acting, and some few little communications have been going about a little bit here and there, and it's been great. I'm guessing I'm getting a lot more exposure especially on Instagram. So it's always nice to make new friends and to see who else is out there. I don't normally do Instagram content, but a few people have reached out to me, so it's been great. This card actually has a very touching and sweet moments in it, followed by high levels of goonery right at the end. Wow. This is almost like the end of the Nate Cross Xavier arc. If you haven't already, reach out to Lexi because she has started some voice acting as well. Okay. I know she's been doing some. She's been in a video game actually. Yeah. She knows what I'm trying to do, so yeah, we keep in communications, me and Lexi. She's a wonderful human being, and her personality is exactly the same as when you meet her off stream. She is so wonderful. I wish upon every lads person, because she's not doing lads anymore, guys. She's gone, so you all need to flock to someone else. So if it's me, if it's Tanny, if it's Mer, if it's whoever, you know, by all means. But I'm the guy. If you want a good read along, if you want a good narration, and if you want someone that's, I guess, a guy that likes the lore and wants to experience the story and to sort of, you know, brain think, theory craft what's happening, then I guess Angel and I are the go-tos, I would say. Angel's great at that video essays style. So go follow her on YouTube. She only does YouTube. But for IRL, first-time reactions, lore, streams, I would say I do a pretty good job. I don't really pause too often as well. Alana Haythorn, I have been watching your lads' reaction videos on YouTube. I love your content and your reactions to them. Thank you so much. We're going to be reacting to Lingering Lust today. I'm not sure what cards we're going to be doing. I think the only one that I want to do specifically, that I have a choice, is Silus's. The Stickman was just too sticking. Oh, thank you so much, Cream Pasta, for the subscription. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, and welcome in. Welcome in. Lala's lovely as well. Lala's great as well. Lala is a wonderful human being. She's very cute. When you interact with her, when there's so many content creators, she's a little bit more on the quieter, shy side, but she's oh so pleasant and oh so warm to speak to. So all the content creators have been absolutely lovely to deal with. So, you know, shouts to Phoenix. He doesn't really cover lads, but when he does, it's lovely. He's got a lovely, energetic personality. Obviously, Night Alliance, he's been popping off with Resi 9. Lynn, wonderful Lynn. Me and Lynn and Angel, we always talk and speak to each other on a day-to-day basis. And obviously all the other people like Mimbly, Tanny, Alice is just funny. And they all are going for the agenda of I'm a Xavier main. So thank you, Pink Monster Feet, for the subscription. Thank you, Xavier Rabbit. Thank you for the gifted on both of them. I appreciate you so much. Appreciate you guys. And welcome in. Ad-free viewing. Yeah, that's good. Embrace your Xavier destiny. Oh boy. Well, I don't know if we'll be covering Xavier today. I don't know. We've got 70 viewers between YouTube and Twitch right now. So welcome in, guys. Welcome in. It's going to be interesting. Like I said, my name's Nate. If you guys don't see me or know me, I'm a content creator and aspiring voice actor. So you might hear my voice around the blocks here and there. Always trying our best. So appreciate your support. Any follows on social medias or channels or whatever you do, yeah, appreciate the support. I do provide content on a near day-to-day basis. Are you done with the lad stream? Why is it the last? No worries. It's my last because I will be absent from streaming for a couple of months. I'll be doing a lot of traveling, a lot of voice acting personally, and just some time to take a break. So if you guys still want to interact with me or show me something, you'll still see some YouTube videos from me, you know? Like, I'm not going to completely disappear. It's just my streaming schedule will be a little bit awry. So you might see ones here and there, but if you ever want to catch me or you want to take my attentions, then you can go on Discord, you can go on any sort of social media and tag me, and I'll take a look at it. So, yeah, Discord, I'm always there. I'm sure me, Banshee, and Frenzy are going to be playing PoE, the new league, and we're going to just be smashing it, essentially. So, you look very suave today. It's giving Nathan vibes. Oh, hello, Tanny. You're sounding very suave. And thank you. I gave you a shout out earlier. Thank you for taking the risk to stream this shit. I literally used you as an example of, we can do this. I think it's safe. But just for my understanding, did you get flagged on YouTube? Did you get flagged on YouTube? I'm very curious. I mean, no one's streamed the trailer. I have not looked at the trailer. It's banned on Love and Deep Space. I'm not touching that shit. I'm good. Because I've been striked and stuff a fair few times, so... Okay, well, that's how we're gonna roll. So normally we're not a very goony NSFW shmoney channel, but you know, we are kind of full sending it today, aren't we? We are covering Lingering Lust, so it should be good. Keep your shmoney NSFW stuff tasteful, and we should have no problems. But welcome to the stream, everybody. My name is Nate Doggo. I'm an up-and-coming aspiring voice actor and a lads content creator. That does Tekken and Final Fantasy 14. I know you guys aren't really normally here for that, but I have to say it because Tekken is fucking awesome. I will always push the Tekken propaganda and Final Fantasy 14. So I got some ideas. I might move to the NA server for Final Fantasy 14. I know Evercold's coming out. Most of my viewers are from NA. I've changed my stream schedule for the NA market like a year ago. I did have a big Asian following, so I used to do a bi-weekly stream on Saturdays in the morning and in the evening, but it just got a little bit too much and it was a little bit chaotic to manage. So welcome in. Give a shout out to Tanny, the wonderful lady who was helped me use you as an example to see, like, can we stream this? Can we do something about it? But also I know Tanny's been trying some voice acting as well, and she's a lovely, lovely individual that's just trying her best in the world. So, you know, I'm more than happy to share my information or any things that I learn from this space as well as we manage this, Tanny. But yeah, I'll be going away for some time. I will be around, but I won't be streaming. So you'll see me on social media, just not streaming too much. So, Alana Haythorne, I love Tekken. Remember playing it when I was younger. Great game. Well, I'm hoping you remember playing it right now. You need to play it right now. Okay. Tekken 8's getting good. I like it. It's really good. It's really good. But anyway, yeah, enough stalling. I think the game is updated, and we are here. We are here to play Love and Deep Space by Infold. Okay. So, the reason of my thumbnail, if you haven't seen my YouTube thumbnail, is because I don't actually know who we're going to do second. I know what I want to do, and so I'll show my screen here. I want to do Silus. Can we all agree the Stickman Silus was the best Silus? Yes? Darkbound Souls. I think the Stickman Silus was the best. So, we are using my lovely mod, June's account as well. So, shout out to June. I really appreciate you allowing me to use your account because I no longer am playing the game actively. So, we'll see how it turns out. Fucking hell. I've never seen his pants before like that. Oh, it's so laggy. We do have technical difficulties in terms of like, the game just crashes randomly, but we'll see how we navigate it that today. I'm hoping we have a backup, and especially for Silus. How many pulls did you get to do, Silus? None, because this is not my account. Welcome to the stream, Chantel. Appreciate you. Right. Without further ado, is there any other questions or things that we want to cover before? Otherwise, I'm more than happy to start the narration. And obviously, I will be talking to you guys in between, here and there. Who did you do first? None. Next question. Wait, is she here? She was here. She was here. Alright, Maury. Hey, how you doing? Bubbles is here too, Eva. Yeah, cool. Okay, well, I don't see there's any more questions. We've got 46 viewers on YouTube and 44 on Twitch. 80, 90 viewers. 90 viewers for a Gooner banner. You guys are... Man, the Gooners really show up on a day, huh? You guys really show up. Well, anyway, we're going to do... Damn, this goes crazy, yo. We're going to do Silus's first, and then I'm going to look at the polls. We're going to do a live poll as well, and we're going to decide who we're going to do next. I'm leaning towards Caleb because law implications, but we'll see. Okay? I am, after all, Xavier's champion. I'm not a Xavier main. He is a Nate main, okay? I am his champion. Anyway, Darkbound Souls, whatever you desire, I will indulge you. 3, 2, 1. Action! And thank you for all your support. I appreciate you guys. If you like this stuff, if you like your content, then please help me, follow me, and do what you can to support me. I appreciate you. Okay. Everything's packed. I push open the window, which was sealed shut for the past 10 or so days. Oh, also, look at my bracelet! Whoa. So cool. So cool. Anyway, the safe house appears to be an ordinary apartment that's perched above the lively streets. Energy rushes in with the scorching sunlight, and my gaze drifts to the banners swaying above the parade. On them are words like Valerio Horse Racing, Regal Equestrian products on sale now, fit for any sovereign. If this mission hadn't thrown me a curveball, I'd be on vacation with Silus right now. I should buy some horse riding gear as I'm leaving. I'm not sure if you'll like it, though. Rims off. Whoever's out there isn't a hunter. Making sure my footsteps don't make any sound, I hurry toward the door. Worried, I glance at the bandages wrapped around my left arm. The door swings open, and the visitor lags in against the doorframe.
You want to get tagged, sweetie?
Thank you, Draculity.
Go for it. He likes that.
Oh. Silus! I throw myself into his arms. Absolute joy washes over me as I cling to Silus's neck.
And he likes this even more.
Why did you decide to give me a surprise visit?
Someone needed to be captured so I could collect what I'm owed.
Oh,
you
look at that
stood me up
smirk.
and took your sweet time coming back. Is this your new house?
So, Mr. Debt Collector. Knew my mission would end today and traveled all the way here to get me. I didn't read that sentence properly. Fuck. I kiss his cheek, and the resounding moi reaches my ears. Surprised, yet clearly savoring it. Silus quirks an eyebrow.
Someone's rather proactive about settling her debts. But I'll admit, I wanted to see what sort of trouble my favorite hunter was busy with.
He places the bouquet into the space between my body and my arm that's in a sling. I sigh. There was a small problem. Where is this leading us? This morning. Everyone's in the net. Mission complete. Captain Jenner gave our team an extended leave. The dozen or so colleagues in front of me revealed tired smiles. Head back to Lincoln without me. I'll submit the final report and catch up with all of you tonight. Over 2 weeks ago, I took the Mobile Vanguard on a string of missions against Ashes, a brutal, shadowy organization that sells illegal protocol weapons. Tracking down their labs and warehouses led us all the way to Valerio, which is thousands of miles away from Lincoln City. My left arm was injured during an ambush, but persistence pays off. Last night, the association closed in and arrested the leader of Ashes. These were the toughest enemies I've dealt with so far. Chasing them wasted a lot of time. It ruined our vacation plans. Silus gently presses his fingers against my furrowed brow.
No wonder you're like a wilted flower. And I doubt it was a small problem.
There's an air of tension. Horny tension in the air. I don't know, between the two. Like, for the first 5 minutes, I feel. I hear the soft sound of footsteps outside. My eyes dart to Silus's, and his hand closes over mine before I can reach for my gun.
There are only 6 people. They're not worth fighting in your current state.
Who could they be? I wave my right hand at Silus. One hand is more than enough. Besides, this is in my field of expertise.
It's good that you can be so commanding, Captain.
Oh, and he disappears. Once those unidentified attackers are dealt with, Silus takes me to the bathroom to rebandage my left arm. Who were they? Silus, can you be a little gentler, please?
I'll try. Now look at this.
He passes me his phone. On the screen is a bounty that's listed on the dark web. In the spot where the target is listed, my photograph is present. The reward has a dizzying string of zeros. Huh?
Those people had different gear, so they weren't working together. But all of them are vicious hyenas who will do anything for the right price. Whoever posted this bounty must really hate you, Captain.
I kinda like how he calls us Captain. Feels good. It's from Ashes. We took them down this morning. Mika Sackerman. 20,021 has followed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
I guess
Welcome
a
to the
pesky
stream.
rat slipped out of your net.
Silas motions for me to scroll down. I swipe the screen and pull up the intel he collected. Code name, Grey Mist. Formerly a veteran protocol researcher who fled once he was caught synthesizing high-risk protocols. Joined Ashes.
He's their second in command. He stayed in the shadows after joining them. For conniving vermin like him to crawl out and bare his fangs, you must have made Ashes miserable for the past 2 weeks.
I scoff and lift my injured left arm. They messed up my arm and led me on a wild goose chase. Do they really expect me to be merciful?
Sweetie, you'll be in a cast for a few more months if you keep thrashing around like that.
Silus pushes me back against the sink counter and finishes wrapping the bandage. He ties a bow as his finishing touch.
There. What do you think?
Speechless, I stare at the crooked brow. Silus, your bandaging technique has a lot of room for improvement.
You can vent out your frustration on me, but don't drag the bow into it.
The last stream, glub glub.
Now then, what's the plan?
Tell the association about Grey Mist getting away, of course. Thank you for the subscription, you don't have to do that, glub glub. Every time I see glub glub though, I always go, glub glub glub, glub glub glub. I love it. Can the gentleman with 2 functioning hands kindly help me activate my Hunter's Watch?
My talents are being wasted on a poorly delegated task. But I'll indulge you.
He quickly agrees. However, his fingers caress the exposed skin on my left wrist. It tickles and I laugh. Hurry up.
I can't find the watch. Where did you put it?
One glance at his expression tells me he's messing around again. I lower my head and bump it against his shoulder. Silus?
Your feistiness never changes.
He carefully moves my secured left arm out of the way while my fingers dance across the screen. I type my report with one hand. I look up. With his arms folded, Silus quietly stands and studies my face. I'm not sure how long he's been watching me.
Captain, you're done with your report. Can you tell Silus what you plan to do with him now?
We can buy some tack and fly back to Lincoln later tonight.
That's not an option. I'm here to collect debts. Do you really think horse riding gear alone is enough? I like this place. It's a good vacation spot.
Oh, I guess my Twitch sounds aren't working weirdly. 88 has followed. Thank you very much for the follow. I don't know why the twitching is not working, but hello, thank you for the follow. You are not unnoticed. I am here. You want us to stay here, but I have a bounty. The association might want me to lie low in Lincoln.
That won't be necessary. So long as I can keep you safe, the location is irrelevant.
He gently taps my bandaged arm.
I wouldn't say this compromised safe house is good for our vacation, though. Follow me. I know of a better place.
Yeah, I don't know why mine are not working. In the evening, we arrive at Silas's private estate in Valerio. Isn't your collection of houses a bit much?
This place is a little outdated, but the area around it is quiet and mostly safe. No one will disturb us.
Although he said the residence is a little outdated, the estate is steeped in centuries of history. There's even a breathtaking fresco on the dome ceiling. The interior blends classical elegance with opulence. Masterpieces and antiques grace every corner.
It belonged to a family. Or should I say, a distinguished one with 100-year history.
That explains why I feel like I'm in a museum. Hey, Mari.
The real exhibit should be their century of infighting and political intrigue. Tales of murder, lust,
bless you, Glub Glub,
and hoarding wealth that bordered on obsession.
I'll do my best.
Aren't those more captivating than these lifeless relics?
Oh, thank you, 88. I appreciate you. Well, you'll love my streams then, because I basically read the whole cards. In my voice. In my own voice, that is. But I do try to do a bit of narration and voice acting. I narrow my eyes at him. Someone else's ancestral home. Silus, can you tell me how you got it?
Oh no. Our captain is at her lowest in her career. Is she thinking about using me to get extra cash?
I told you I'm following the mission objective given to me by the association.
I know, Captain. You're biding your time because of the bigger picture.
One sec. I will turn
This residence was gambled away.
Wait. He pats my head and continues to guide me deeper into the mansion.
Old fossils couldn't protect their family's legacy, so they crawled to me for help. They even dressed it up in the guise of cooperation.
So they bartered this estate for your protection.
When they took their seats at the table, they didn't think they had to raise the stakes.
His expression radiates unwavering confidence. It's the look of someone who always claims that he wants and basks in the satisfaction of a fulfilled desire.
Greedy souls want to sweep all the chips off the table. It's only a coincidence that I want to do the same thing.
Ah, yes. Another classic case of Silus taking what Silus wants.
How could I possibly refuse a victory that feeds my greed?
You make it sound simple. Most people are restrained by their abilities or rules. They can't get everything they want. We stop before one of the bedrooms. Silus smiles, intrigued.
Limitations aside, one must first acknowledge their desire to satisfy it. Yeah. Most are incapable of perceiving the full scope of their desires. Can they even talk about what it means to be satisfied?
This music is so fitting to what we're talking about right now.
Limitations aside, one must first acknowledge their desire to satisfy it.
Man knows what he's talking about, what can I say? Seeing their desires, huh? Deep in thought, my attention drifts to a folding screen by the window. I push it aside, and a winding spiral staircase that leads downward is revealed. Graceful, Silus holds out his hand and beckons for me.
This leads to the heart of the mansion. Do you want to see it?
Yeah, let's do it. It's a dragon, the cave pit. That's a lot of money. We make our way down and find a treasure vault hidden under the estate. It stands in stark contrast to the refined elegance above. Gold, silver, and gems have been haphazardly scattered. In the shadows, they rest in sparkling mounds. It's, definitely a glittering heart down here. I almost can't believe a family with this much wealth crumbled because of a single bet.
Money couldn't satisfy all of their desires. The more they craved, the more they lost.
This scene made me wonder if they were playing on a pirate banner. I think it's more the fact that he's a dragon, and so he has a lot of stash, like just what Mari said. He's got like a stash of gold, if you know what I mean.
Their motives
Dragons
are
love to sit on a pile of treasure.
understandable.
Yeah.
Too bad they chose the wrong opponent.
Deep within a cave, a natural hot spring fills the air with warm steam. I dip my right hand into the water, and a gentle heat seeps into my fingertips. At least this hot spring can grant my greatest wish right now. I can relax after 2 whole weeks of tension. Just as I'm ready to dive in, he wraps an arm around my waist.
There are plenty of ways to unwind. The hot spring can wait until you're fully healed.
Wish thinking, yeah. I'd love a pirate banner. Can you imagine all of them in like a Jack Sparrow kind of style?
Grey Mist, didn't the association already put you on leave?
I just can't leave things as they are now. This is obviously a personal grudge.
The association got the intel and is already on it. Your highest priority right now is staying safe and focusing on recovering.
I hang up, but sleep refuses to appear as I toss and turn. If I use what I know about ashes, I might find Grey Mist sooner. Oh my gosh, Cowboy Silus? Maybe lock them doors internal? Man, she's like, oh, for crying out loud. That joke is so dead. I sigh and roll over to face Silus, who's leaving for a book.
What's wrong, sweetie? The mattress isn't to your liking.
The 100-year-old bed in the master bedroom is supposedly a priceless royal antique. It has nothing to do with the bed.
Don't tell me it's the person keeping you company.
I flip over once more and sprawl across his chest.
You're injured. Stop squirming. Just stay lying down.
I'm not made of glass. See? Even with one arm, I'm still quite nimble. To back up my claim, I sit up.
Wait!
Silus, I think your 100-year-old bed is broken.
I'm glad this confirms that even when you're injured, you're still good at wreaking havoc.
I've never heard him sound like this before.
Wait!
That sounds so funny. Silus in glasses? Maybe. I guess I do have kind of a Silus hairstyle and I'm kind of wearing glasses, yeah. I get what you mean. Right. Well, the legs has snapped off. Since sleeping is out of the question, I dragged Silus into helping me fix it. One-handed repairs are a nightmare. Frustrated, I brace the leg with my knee and drive the nail into the wood with more force than what's required.
Are you repairing the bed? Or letting it feel the wrath of a kitten?
Having been caught, I drop the hammer and sit down cross-legged next to him. At least it doesn't dodge and run away like Grey Mist when hit. To be honest, this mission keeps me up at night. I can't sleep or eat. I thought it was over, but then someone escaped and slapped a bounty on me. It'd be surprising if I was still in a good mood. Silus, what would you do if something this irritating happened to you?
My approach wouldn't exactly work for a hunter like you.
Fair point. You'll deal with it on the spot, not sitting around and fuming like me.
If you stepped away from the rules you cling to, you'd see this problem is rather simple.
I lie down on the floor. I'm sprawled out like a starfish. Maybe, but what I really need to do is rescue my heart from ruminations. To my surprise, Silus joins me. He stretches out his long legs.
That's easy. I can guarantee you'll sleep well, since this mansion has over a dozen bedrooms to choose from. We'll find a bed you like, and save your heart from the clutches of grumpiness.
Oh. I roll over to rest on top of him. I snuggle up against his chest. Then I choose this one. It's perfect.
Good choice. You often sleep well on it.
Neither of us talks in the comfortable silence. My eyes are closed and I mentally comb through everything. I should contact data analysis tomorrow and figure out our next steps. You saved it? The growl?
Good choice. You often sleep well on it.
Good choice. It's like what I hear when I pick the junk food over salads. When I pick steak or like any amounts of junk food over healthy options, I do hear the fat rich man's laugh. I didn't know who it was until now. I know now it's Silus now, but I did hear it. When I had that fudge cream donut, I don't know if you guys saw me eat that shit during Silus's birthday last year, this same time last year, but I was like, good choice. Like, when I bit into it, fuck yeah. I'll rest for the next few days and piece together the new intel and mission details into comprehensive reports. My data analysis colleagues use them to steadily figure out Grey Mist's whereabouts. The latest message pops up. My heart jumps with joy. What do you mean last live stream? I won't be streaming for a couple months. I will be around, but this is technically my last live stream. I'll be taking a hiatus. And welcome to the stream, Kimsey. Hope you're well, darling. He's been hiding in Valyria this whole time. To be right under our noses.
Judging by that look on your face, there's good news.
We have a rough idea about where Grey Mist is hiding.
The team that's supposed to catch him hasn't even been deployed here. But you've been on edge for days.
Thanks, Banshee, for the gifted memberships. I appreciate it. Wow, that's a shitloads of gifted memberships. Hot diggity damn. Welcome, you members. Welcome, the members. The membering. Holy shit, that's a lot of members. Holy balls. Holy shit, that's a lot of members. Oh my gosh, it just keeps going. Wow, thanks, Banshee. I'm gonna continue streaming now. Welcome to the stream and welcome to the membership. I appreciate you guys. Thank you. Thank you so much, Banshee. Holy shit, it just keeps going. Thank you. Enjoy the emojis and thank you for the support. I'm not used to being pushed into the sidelines. No, don't apologize. I appreciate you. The goat. Banshee is the goat. Banshee is the goat. She's my sidekick. My mods are my sidekicks. My anxiety eases and my spirits are lifted. Then I see Silus is holding my jacket. I raise an eyebrow. In fact, I would say they're the main. I'm the sidekick. They run the whole Discord. They're amazing. Are we heading out?
Silus, we need to save my heart pronto. Let's eat the best, most authentic lasagna tomorrow.
Is that what I need to sound
like? A little bit of good news is all it takes to make your sour grumpiness vanish.
Is that what I need?
We don't need the lasagna.
Is he saying I sound like that? Do I need to start being more feminine?
Silus, we need to save my heart pronto. Let's eat the best, most authentic lasagna tomorrow.
You promised to treat me to a feast. You can't back out now. You want me to speak like that the whole time?
I thought I could save some money today since nothing seemed to please you lately.
I wouldn't dream of making people think you're broke. My appetite's back, so I'll have one of everything on the menu.
Are you sure?
Franz is like, oh shit, no. Okay, I'll go back to my normal voice. Glub in the club. The restaurant is brimming with Valerio's local charm. All sorts of dishes cover the table, and a magnificent lasagna sits at the center.
This is our house specialty, a bona fide 1,000-layer lasagna. It lives up to its name with its sauce and ingredients.
That's going to be so overcooked in the center. No, it's going to be so overcooked on the outside and so undercooked on the inside. I don't know. I don't know about that. I gape at the lasagna mountain before sucking in a breath. Score's gonna make a joke there. Silus takes his time wiping his hands with a napkin. There's a teasing glint in his eyes.
Don't just stare at it. Dig in.
Ah, well, they do call me Fat Fuck Nate. The rich, creamy cheese mingling with the smoky char of beef ribs is irresistible. I waste no time in savoring the food. Each bite sends a wave of warm contentment. It washes over my taste buds and reaches the depths of my soul. Ah, they say the stomach is where emotions rest. Good food really does work wonders for your mood.
Oh, then this was money well spent. Sir, can you bring over another plate of lasagna for the lady?
Another two. I swiftly shove a cheese roll into his mouth to silence him. Silus, aren't you indulging?
Can't be greedier. Go on. Tell me your desires. I'll satisfy all of them.
If you hear me clicking, it's me playing with my finger. Sorry. I've got a lot of jingly janglies on me today. That is not an innuendo. He picks up the phone and something happens. Glances at the screen and quirks an eyebrow. Something has caught his interest. What happened?
Your bounty has been doubled.
Will this ever end? The bliss from our meal evaporates and is replaced with pure annoyance and a persistent harassment.
So, Lady Hunter with a bounty. Would you like to meet Grey Mist face to face? Will it help you digest your meal?
I'd be lying if I said Silas's proposal wasn't tempting. Gritting my teeth, I fold my arms and let out a cold scoff. I don't need to lift a finger. He won't be running around for much longer. I'm not in a hurry.
I see. We'll have to burn the calories another way, then. Pity.
Frenzy liked this one. Do you know when Baldur's Gate... Have you guys played Baldur's Gate? Do you know when you do a interaction and in the top left corner of the screen it goes, Astarion approves that decision or some shit? Or like, Lizelle didn't like that choice. In my head, every single time I go through one of these, I see my mods and I just see who approved. It's like, Franzi liked that one. She really liked that voice line. Banshee loved that one. Banshee did not like that one. I hear it in my head, like, mentally. Yeah. Silus takes me to a private race course. It's horse racing season and the place is decked out in exquisite decorations. The warm-up is over. On his horse, Silus raises his chin in my direction.
You'll mess up your neck if you keep staring at that watch, sweetie. Shall we race for old time's sake?
He looks too confident. It's as if he already won. To warn him, I narrow my eyes. Sure. You can't whistle to control my horse.
You're giving me too much credit. I don't know any of the fine steeds here.
And if I win, I'm taking free treasures from your vault.
All right. If I win, your annoying hunter's watch is off whenever we're together.
Beat me first, then we'll talk. I dig my heels into my horse's sides to make it gallop. Damn it, I'm gonna lose to him again. Beads of sweat splatter onto the saddle that's scorched by the sun. I squint at Silus, who's already crossed the finish line. I've suffered 3 losses in a row. Exhausted, I catch my breath. Silus eases his horse to a stop. It seems he's ready to end things here, so I lean over and snatch his reins. Again!
You still can't bring yourself to admit defeat.
Silus gets off his horse and crosses his arms. He tilts his head towards me.
Your expression doesn't belong to someone who wants to win. It's more like you want to sink your teeth into me. Or swallow me whole.
Mari liked this one. His smugness makes me grin my teeth. I leap off my horse, yank his arm towards me, and bite.
You actually bit me.
With a serious expression, he presses down on my head.
You're riled up, sweetie. Is it just because you lost?
Of course I'd be angry about losing multiple times. I can be competitive, you know.
Really? Aren't you holding something else back? Like those other desires that haven't been satisfied?
Frenzy really liked this one. Favorite? I'm momentarily stunned. The Silus suddenly smacks the horse beside him. It just occurred to me. This is why he slapped MC in the stick, man. In the Kindle. He's literally like, she's the horse. Oh my gosh! That's just hit me. I haven't seen the trailer, KMZ. I didn't want to broadcast it because it wasn't on YouTube. But that is... We are the horse. I'm a horse. The horsening. Nay. Oh my gosh, this is so canon. My name is Nate. I neigh. Nay! Yo, and guess what? It's the year of the horse this year. It's the year of the horse this year. Holy shit. Hey, Silus. I can be your little pony. Anyway, moving on. I'm momentarily stunned, but Silus suddenly smacks the horse beside him. Bolts like an arrow that was released from a bow. Huh?
Pesky flies are buzzing again. Let's send the horse away first.
In my periphery, shadows dart across a nearby rooftop. And that's when I realize it. Silus, over there! He turns and pulls me with him to stand beside the stable's wall. The gunfire stops. The Silus uncurls his fingers, and a shower of bullets casing falls to the ground. It's them again.
Their prey's price tag went up. It's only natural for more hyenas to salivate over you.
The fury I've been bottling up is ignited. I can't hold it back any longer. Cooperating with the association staying put doesn't mean I'll accept hyenas surrounding me.
Your face is
I don't know
red.
what that's saying.
Then again, they did deliver themselves to our doorstep. Do it, sweetie. Unleash your desire for vengeance.
Days of suppressed emotions burst free. We don't hold back this time. Once those lowlifes are dealt with, I fall onto the racecourse of soft grass.
How do you feel?
I'm tired. I don't have the energy to bite you.
Those negative feelings won't completely disappear after one session of venting. The mastermind is still alive and kicking. And
Cool.
tossing money around.
Core to you too, Mephisto Core. It's clear that Silus is talking about Grey Mist. I think for a few minutes before meeting his gaze. Silus, you knew about his current location this whole time, didn't you?
You've been investigating his whereabouts for a while now. I'm just giving the process a little push.
Take me to him.
I was waiting for you to say that. But making you open your mouth isn't easy. I was waiting for you to say that. But making you open your mouth isn't easy.
Silus liked that one.
What's the plan, Captain?
It won't be anything fancy. We'll charge in and drag Grey Mist out of his hiding place.
Oh, we're going to break the rules
He's
now.
having so much fun this video.
I thought you wanted to stay on the sidelines.
You can tell he's having a lot of fun doing these lines. Sir, you could have said that without an eager expression. You look like you can't wait to be my partner in crime.
I've been itching to get down and dirty ever since you started pouting and punching the bed.
Francie liked this one very much.
I've been itching to get down and dirty ever since you started pouting and punching the bed.
Francie really liked that one. You said I should step away from the rules I cling to. And this problem would be simple.
So I can satisfy your desire? I'd be more than happy to oblige.
Yeah, part of the mod application process is to allow me to call out behind me and...
He won't be scurrying off anymore. Do whatever you want to him.
Why has the music gotten sexual when we're about to kill the guy or torture him? Aha. My finger applies a small amount of pressure on the trigger.
Why aren't you shooting? He used everything to get his revenge. You don't want to return the favor. Don't you want his life?
If I kill him here...
You can do that. I promise your association will never find out. At this moment, you aren't restrained by any
He
rules.
is so bad.
The choice is yours.
There aren't any consequences. I should be concerned over. Now, all I need to think about is my desire. Do I really want to kill him? My firearm's barrel is pointing at Graham's skull. I take a deep breath and listen to my instincts. No, I ain't gonna shoot him. The man stares at me, his eyes wide with terror. He's shaking uncontrollably. Everyone's like, shoot that mama. No. I am Spider-Man. I am Daredevil. I'm merciful. Of course you did, Franzi. Of course you did. Franzi disapproved my decision. You did say I could do whatever I want with him. Silus arches an eyebrow as I put my gun back in its holster. It's hard to believe someone this spineless survived in ashes.
On the bright side, your association won't struggle with prying information out of him.
I take a step and hit the back of Graham's skull with my gun's buttstock. He collapses and falls unconscious. I exhale and release the weight that's been sitting on my chest. He won't be waking up anytime soon. It'll be more than enough for the association to stop by and wrap things up. Is this your go-to BGM there? This is like good cafe music. I like this one. I want Banshee to do this on karaoke. You do that, Banshee? Love it. Back at the mansion, I plop onto the sofa. It's not the only thing I plop over. Silus leans over me and I smile at him. It's the most relaxed smile I've had in days.
Sleep, food, revenge. We can cross them off your desire checklist. Do you want to race again? It'll satisfy your competitiveness.
Silas's tone makes me laugh. I wrap my arms around his neck, and he picks me up from the sofa. Oh, I'll have to pick something I'm actually good at, then. Besides, there's still one more thing. Don't tell me you forgot.
You're thinking about my hot spring.
Okay, I like that line. That's a good innuendo. I don't know why I thought of those, you know the ones in New Zealand, you got those geothermal, like, hot springs. I thought of that.
You're thinking about my hot spring.
He knows what I'm talking about, so he carries me to the wardrobe and pulls out 2 sets of clothes.
Here, go change.
Just remember, guys, it might lag and die, so I do apologize. I stare at the lavish yet alarmingly skimpy outfit. My eyes widen. Oh, is this 100-year-old garment? It won't disintegrate as soon as I blink, right?
It was custom made, and it arrived this morning. You can also be naked. I'm the only one here,
Franzi really fucking liked this one. She was like bang bang.
You can also be naked. I'm the only one here,
That's crazy. I slap my hand over his mouth, jump away, grab the clothes, and run. The lagging? Oh, he's a big boy. I finish changing and see Silus is already in the hot spring. I sit down next to him and ease my legs into the water. Relaxing in hot springs really is the best choice for a vacation. Nothing else can be this relaxing. A content sigh escapes me. Silus lifts his arms, glistening because of the water, and places them along the pool's edge.
Getting here took a while. But now it feels like we're on vacation.
In the haze, I can see he's in a good mood. His half-lidded eyes and the subtle smile playing at his lips are proof of that. I cup water in my hands, and let it cascade down his shoulder, and watch the droplets trace his muscles. I grin. So you knew my mission put me in a bad mood this whole time? Is that why you showed up with flowers?
Who knows? You and I are kindred spirits. Guessing what's on your mind isn't difficult.
Mods, this joke's for you. And Mari. Understood? Does the room concur? Awesome. We are moving on. I loop my arms around his neck and lean towards his ear. It's time for an interrogation. Then why didn't you tell me sooner?
I thought all kittens sniff and run around in circles until they're ready to choose.
Mert is like, what? What about? Mert, I feel like Mert is literally like those meerkats at times. Like, huh? What? 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 Just as I'm about to sink my teeth into him, Silus catches my chin.
You can be bolder when I'm here. Tell me about all those desires that stir inside you. Let them out.
I mean, Silus, my baby. I'm not gonna be bolder. I'm gonna be balder. If that makes any sense. Do you guys understand what I'm saying? Bald? Bald? Anyway, he lowers his gaze, his thumb settling on my lower lip. He slowly increases the pressure.
I'm curious. Why didn't you kill him?
A flood of reasons rushes through my mind. I open my mouth and reach for the one that matters most. I wanted revenge, but I didn't want to.
You didn't want to be controlled by desire. Am I right?
If it were you, can you tell the difference between satisfying desire and being enslaved by it?
I don't need to make that distinction. After all, desire is mine to command.
A familiar, mesmerizing crimson gleam flickers in his right eye. I can't resist tracing the area around it. His eyelashes gently brush against my fingertips. You're quite confident, Mr. Silus.
And whenever you want to be a bad girl, you can't hide that look in your eyes.
And so the heavens open. His hand holds the back of my neck as he makes me move closer to him. He gently nips my nose.
There's only one desire I'm willing to yield to.
His fingertip slowly trails down and stops at where my heart is. I tremble, noticing how his skin is hotter than the water.
It's relentless. Intense. And nearly impossible to restrain. It's relentless. Intense. And nearly impossible to restrain.
It's like a 9-second line. He really is good at timing. Because this VA, when he voice acts, is slower. Obviously, he speaks quite slow. But even then, he knows, like, if I'm reading it, it's not like it's relentless, intense. And he's like, it's relentless, intense, and nearly impossible to restrain. Like, he really knows how to time that shit. It's respectable, honestly. It looks easy, but it's so smooth. I grasp Silas's shoulders and create a sliver of space. You're being cryptic. You still haven't told me what that desire you yield to actually is.
Do you want to find out?
I like this music. If it lags, I'm gonna wait, okay? Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Ah! I need a way to watch this in HD. Whoa, dude. Yo, Silus. Yo. Yo. That's crazy. Wow. You know for sure he's not wearing shorts underneath those towels. That towel is clinging on for dear life. My goodness, his towel is clinging on for dear life. To think this place is 100 years old, huh? He has really fucking long legs, doesn't he? Why is it last lad stream? I won't be streaming for quite some time. Having a hiatus. But you will see me on other social medias and stuff. I just won't be streaming. Welcome in, Fearless Voyeur. Let's see if it works. No. We must. Banshee gifted 5 subs on Twitchy. Thank you so much for the subscriptions. Thanks, Banshee. You're the bestest. Appreciate you. Thank you for the support. And guys, if you guys like what I'm doing and my voice acting journey and shit, then please follow and subscribe and all that shit. It really does help me out. And have a lovely day. We're just waiting for this to load because we don't want it to crash. So once it loads, don't you worry, it smooths out. It smooths out. Thanks, Mer, for the support. I appreciate you. Is it ready now? No. City Monkey has subscribed. Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate you too. There's all of these actually. So Mrs. Fullbuster, Mintin, Hugger, Nana4848, City Monkey 2606, Contemporary Individual. Thank you. All of you guys lot. The gifted subs from Banshee. I appreciate you lot. And thank you so much, Banshee. The gifting, the giving. Banshee is the giving. This won't crash. It just needs to load. Ah. Here we go. It's ready. You guys ready? Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Does he do the slapping? Damn. What? You're not willing to tell me?
Why should I? You can feel it yourself.
He's blushing.
Right.
Oh. If this desire tries to pull me into the abyss, will you hold me back? Is that her feet? Is that her feet? That is a weird looking hand. That's a weird looking hand. Yo! Is that her freaking feet? Yo, this is the reason why. Look where it is. Look where is the feet. Look at where the feet is. That is kind of hot. I am not gonna lie. As a male, I approve. That is hot. Good shit. Anyway, enough of it. That is crazy. Even he had to back out. He's like, fuck this shit, man. This shit is... He's like, shit. Fuck that. This is too intense for him. Oh my gosh.
I'd pull you into its
That is
insatiability.
wild.
Just like this.
What the fuck? This is crazy.
I'll take you into those very depths.
What the actual? Where's his towel gone? My lordy. Hey, I can't breathe.
You've already hit your limit. Teasing you is a little too easy.
I'm just getting started.
Another bite?
You're too heavy. I felt like I was being crushed.
Your escape route isn't that good.
Hey, Let me go. Oh. Holy fuck, guys. Holy shit, there's the line. Why is it so bumpy? It wasn't enough for you? What the fuck?
Not even close. I need you to feel it with your heart. You can feel it now. Right.
I am so gobsmacked. Wait, this is a 13 plus on the Play Store? Hey, Taurus to you. You're right, welcome in.
How cute.
What the fuck is going on? Oh, it just keeps going. Okay. Silus.
Everything you hunger for and wish to consume, I'll give them to you.
I am so gobsmacked. Is this what it means to command desire?
Of course not.
Holy shit. Yo, the feet? Yo, why is there so many feet pics going on here?
It's this. Tell me that I'm what you desire too.
Oh, he's got a growl, alright. Okay, my turn. Crave more from you. Damn, this freaking script that ends so quick. What
You
on
can always ask me for all my desire. And my answer.
Oh my word.
Will never change.
Oh my word. That is so spicy. Technically nothing explicit. The audio is so explicit. Fuck. Holy shit. Okay. Wow, you know what I was most surprised with? The feet. Where her foot went was wild. Yo, anyway, that shit's good. That shit's good. Man approves. Straight male approves. Feet are cool. Feet are cool. Anyway, the candle's shadows sway. Every part of a woman should be enjoyed. Before I can focus on that faint light, he catches my chin and turns me towards him. I don't know when kisses turn into teasing licks and nips, but the sudden sting on my lip pulls my dazed self back to him. Why did you bite me? The words leaving my mouth soon dissolve into fragments. Each thrust is more... What? Each thrust is more relentless than the last?
Your desire is right here.
Holy shit. That was way spicier than what I thought. That was way spicier than I thought it would be. I was like, is this allowed? Is this shit allowed? So Yuri, you're saying your friends did this shit on stream? Are you sure? Are you inviting me? Greedily drinking his sweetness, I reach for Silas's neck, as though I'm in a trance. His Adam's apple moves as if he's struggling to swallow. I can feel it slowly glide against my palm while I close my hand.
Together, we'll feed it and set it free.
Okay, what I'm seeing is, again, with my analogy from before, Baldur's Gate 3 in the top left, the mods approval shit, it's like stacked. It's like Franzi and Mer and Mari, like approve, like just spamming. Do you know that knuckle? Someone get the knuckle gif. Get the knuckle gif and be like, approve. Like, it's just every time. I shouldn't do that gesture. Don't do that again. But you know what I mean, the stamp, yeah? The stamp. Anyway, ragged breaths fill the air, heavy with desire. He breaks from my grasp and catches the nape of my neck from above. That was nuts. Silus is the tamest of his spanner, in my opinion. They would be all in heat.
Look at me. We'll let our desire grow more intensely. Like this. Until it's woven into our souls.
I'm not breathing. His scorching gaze burns every inch of me. My senses spiral higher. I can feel everything in my trembling body. Our entwined souls ignites an overwhelming bliss as the text goes too fucking fast. You blasted. Slow the fuck down when I'm talking, okay? Shit, this game goes fast. As the world's most beautiful beast races across the fields where desire blossoms. I haven't been brief for 10 minutes, you are just dead. Franzi's dead. The finals of the Valerio horse race will be held today. While waiting for it to start, I get a video call from Simone.
Good news. We tracked down the rat who escaped your net.
If you were the VA for Silus, how would you react when you get the script? I would laugh so fucking hard, and I would probably show my mods and be like, look at this shit! What the fuck? And then I would probably be like, how would I sound? Would I be kind of like this? Or would I be a little bit less like that? And a lot of the times I'd be like, what the fuck? And then drinking water. So this shit is really funny. Anyway.
The place was spotless, though. Someone beat us to it. And Grey Mist was thrown into some room.
I guess criminals turn on one another eventually.
We've talked enough about work. How's your injury?
It's healed. As you can see, it's as good as new.
It looks like you're having fun. Where are you, though? You won't return to Lincoln for your vacation?
He lags into scene. I grin at the man strolling towards me with an oversized bucket of popcorn. He lazily glances at me. Not yet. I bumped into my deck. Don't cut me off, lady! Don't fucking cut me off! I bumped into my debt collector, and he refuses to let me go until we experience everything on our itinerary. The hunter's watch is turned off, and I'm turned on. The man at the scene of the crime immediately shoves a piece of popcorn into my mouth.
Stay focused, sweetie. The race is starting. You sent me away for popcorn, and forgot you agreed to not touch that watch when you're with me.
The memory of losing 3 races in a row ruins my good mood.
Keep your word, Hunter.
I point at a horse that's on the track, and I'm ready to issue a challenge. Do you want to make another bet, Silus? I'm putting my money on that horse. If you lose, your treasure vault is mine. Deal? Silus hugs me and nonchalantly sinks into the sofa with ease.
Here we go again.
There's a sofa? At a horse racing venue? Well, what's your answer?
I'm game.
That was fucking crazy. Let me just Let me just like have a shower. That was fucking crazy. But hello, Sora Sayuri. Sora Sayuri. I've never actually said that out loud. I've just read it in my head. You okay? Nice to see you here, though. I did see your messages, though. We did survive. That was crazy. That was so crazy. I didn't expect it to be that much. Shit. That was crazy. Like... I'm stunned. I genuinely didn't think they were allowed to do this. And frankly, I can understand why YouTube didn't allow this. I will watch the YouTube trailer on Discord if anyone wants to watch it. I will watch it, just not on stream. But yeah, that was... I'm speechless. That was actually really crazy. Silus means like eating fucking good right now. His voice acting was perfect. His voice acting was perfect. Right from the start, as soon as you start the card, you can tell he's like, oh, I'm excited. Like, he's really excited to do these lines. Like, you can tell he's reading it and he's like, he's really indulging in it. It's like he's eating chocolate. He's eating some really good dark chocolate, you know? Really nice. Very indulgent. Very good voice acting. That POV for me was nuts. Yes, it was. It was absolutely crazy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, probably mostly ladies, we're going to have a little short break. That was actually wild. I need to drink lots of water because there was lots of reading. But we are now at a crossroads. We need to decide, yes, Frenzy, we need to decide what the next LI card we're going to do. So I'll give you 5-10 minutes. I will look at Twitter. I will look at YouTube. The Twitter one is now closed. I think Caleb came out on top. I'll look at the YouTube one. I'll do a poll on YouTube, and I think Franzi's going to open the one on Twitch. But let me know right now what card you want me to cover next. Okay? Which one? We're going to do this now. Let's open it up. I'm going to have a quick break. I'm kind of always going to be here, but stretch your legs. Let your blood circulate through your body. And I'll create this poll. Which one next? Okay, so we got Caleb. I personally want to see Caleb because people are like, well, actually, there's a lot of lore and... But I've heard some very interesting stuff about the others. And quite frankly, even though it didn't add too much lore and such, it was still quite fun to go through. Honestly, that kindled was fucking crazy. Either way, I've done a poll. The polling. Why is that bugging out for me? I can't actually see the other go. Beautiful. Xavier and Raphael is on YouTube right now. Xavier and Raphael on YouTube? You guys want to see Xavier and Raphael? Interesting. Right. Is the poll up on Twitch? Or do I need to open it? That's the old one. Almost done. Not a problem. Okay. Well, you know what? Because there's a break, I'm going to creatine it up. Okay. We've got the magnesium. Fucking Banshee. I love Banshee so much. She's so funny. Alright. But welcome, guys. I know we have a little bit more people here today. We have about 110 viewers here. And obviously it's a bit more than usual because you guys are fucking gooners. Fucking gooners you are. Anyway, if you guys don't know who I am, I'm Nate. I'm a aspiring voice actor, lads content creator. You might remember me from such things as Big Lads Quiz of the Year, Big Lads Quiz of the Year 2026, or Lynn's best friend, or Angel's buddy. Yeah, but I'm here. I'd say yeah, it's nice to see my perspective. I like to cover the story and the lore of lads, and I like to put some voice acting into it, and I like creatine, so... Oh. Okay, I just did the creatining, and then I just saw Eleanor Zane like, yo, hi! And the first impression she has is, what the fuck is Nate doing? Probably. Hello, welcome in. That was creatine. But yeah, I enjoy what I do. I played this game from last year. I played it because of story. I first got into it because a very close friend of mine showed me When Shooting Stars Fall anecdote, and I read the whole thing and I cried. And I was like, this game's sick. So they wanted me to broadcast it. They wanted me to go through it. And I was like, do you know what? I'll do this for you guys. So I did it for my friends, and it popped. And I was like, oh shit, hello there. So yeah, I'm here, and I've been doing it for a year. I made lots of collaborations with lots of different people. I've done collaborations with Gacha Goblin, The Goblin, Lynn, Angel, of course. We're good buddies. And we did a big fat lad quiz, Lads of the Year sort of show in January. It's still a VOD on my YouTube. And we starred, Lexi, we had Kindred, we had Phoenix, we had Miru Buns, we had a bunch of content creators. It was so many people, and I would just call it Overstimulating Quiz 2026, but it was a great experience, and it was freaking awesome. So yeah, we do a lot of different fun things here. We do cover other content such as Tekken and Final Fantasy 14, hopefully soon with Evercold coming out. And we'd like to have fun on Discord. So I like to really promote my Discord here because it is a really lovely community. We do karaoke, we do voice acting. Sora, Sayuri, you would love our karaoke sessions because we just sometimes have random guests. There's usually 10, 12 people. On New Year's, it was like 20 people wanting to do karaoke, and we just sing our hearts out. I've gotten a lot better at singing since I've started it. It's just been great fun. We do voice acting sessions as well, where karaoke. We do voice acting sessions where essentially, I'll make up a plot, for example. We'll get, ChatGPT or Google, whatever, to make up the script in some way or another, or we will use original excerpts from Shakespeare, like Jenny had a Shakespearean example. We did Claire Obscure, we did a spoiler part, and we voice acted those parts as well. So we do lots of different things when we have time, and it's really, really fun. I'd say our Discord is a very fun and loving community, and they're quite tight-knit. We're very small, but it's very tight-knit. We know everyone and we know each other, so yeah, if you love karaoke and shit, then we're always down to have fun. But yeah, what's the poll looking like right now? Xavier, you little shits! No way! Xavier on YouTube as well. You are... Okay, let me check Twitter, okay? You can't make this shit up. You guys...
Doing it on purpose.
He follows me everywhere, and I don't think I have a choice. Okay, Twitter says... Caleb, that's too blurry to show. What does YouTube say? Oh, you fucking... It says 32% Caleb, Xavier 30%. But then right now, all of you guys are saying Xavier. I guess we have to do Xavier. We're gonna full send it. This is the last lad stream in a long time. We're just gonna have to do Xavier, guys. Yeah, I'm his main. I'm his main. I'll never ever say it the other way around, by the way. We're gonna do Xavier's, okay? I'm just reading the chat right now. I'm shaking my head. I'm shaking my head right now. But yes, thank you. I appreciate all you lot, and thank you for following me and supporting me. I do love you all. I have loved doing these streams ever since we started doing them. They've been absolutely fantastic, and I think everyone, for the most part, has been treating me with so much respect and love, so thank you guys. Wow, look at the gifties. Holy balls. The gifties. All I ask is to go, don't I sing after me since I do it professionally? I mean, honestly, Sora, the way we do the karaoke on our Discord is we actually spin the wheel. So if you're picked, you picked, and we just take it in turns. And some people are really fucking good at singing, and some people are really shit at singing, like me. But what we do is that because you can't sing together on karaoke online because it's well, there's lag. So if we were like, yeah, let's all drunkily sing happy birthday, it's not going to be in sync. It sounds rubbish. So we mute, everyone mutes, and then that one person will stream what they're streaming. And so the music that you're streaming is timed with your voice, and so you get a good, like, sync up. So yeah, don't worry about that. We have had some amazing singers on our Discord, and some ones that we didn't even expect. So it's been great. Twitch sings. I don't even know what that is, but that sounds cool. But thank you so much for the gifties. You would say give 5 to Xavier 1, so there we go. Well, there we go. Thank you so much, Xavier's Rabbit Rocket. I appreciate you. We're going to be doing Xavier's in a hot minute. But I want to give you guys some love and attention because obviously these read-throughs are, oh my gosh. Xavier's Sunken Glow. Nate's good at lying, he's big lying. Where can I join the Discord? That's a good question. The Discord link is on my About page on YouTube, or it will be linked here in this YouTube page now. Do any of the mods want to help give that ours? I'll do that right now. I'll give it to you right now if that's the case. Here you guys. For all you lot, you want to join the Discord? Here it is, yeah? On YouTube and on Twitch, alright? Yeah, say hi to me, tag me, whatever, it's fine. We're a small enough community where I don't mind pings directly. If we grow and such, like, you know, I don't really accept DMs, I don't really talk to people on DMs, but if I get to know you and I know you for quite a while and such, then I'll probably add you and be like, hello. But I do get quite the odd ping here and there. So yeah, I appreciate all of them, obviously, but it's quite a lot of interactions, so. Okay. Xavier is a dark horse, Ryume. He is a freaky boy, and he loves feet and legs. So, if Silus is getting a lot of feet, honestly, from just seeing that, I feel like this is a foot banner. Oh shit, this is gonna be bad. Okay, right. Are you guys all ready? I'm ready. You don't know if he's a foot guy, just a thigh guy. Lime Skittle, the secret to a man is that we are into everything. Anyway. Sunken Glow. I think I also found my garden. Toes and feet space. Holy shit. The association's SUV glides through a highway in Nahiland's capital. The relentless sun bakes it. Palm trees and unique architecture streak past the window in a blur. Meters behind us, vehicles from an illegal cross-border syndicate are hot on our heels.
They've been following us ever since we left an uninhabited zone and entered an urban district. I admire their tenacity.
Something's off. I turn around in my seat to get a closer look. I need to confirm my suspicions. Xavier, more cars are joining the chase. Xavier glances at the rear view mirror. The speedometer needle climbs as he steps on the accelerator. The distance between us and our pursuers increases.
We should have knocked them out when we destroyed those high-risk protocores.
I feel like his voice is always changing, Xavier's. It's quite hard to do. A pickup truck suddenly surges from behind. It's right next to us. On your left. Xavier doesn't flinch and makes the SUV drift to the right.
Has the association said anything?
I pull up my communication device and check. My brow furrows. We can't get any signal here. The message didn't go through either. The swarm of cars behind us keeps growing. The scenery outside changes from bustling city streets to eerily empty roads. At the end of the road stands a glittering palace. It's heavily guarded.
We'll hide in their palace.
But look at all those guards. Won't we be walking into a bigger mess?
I doubt things can get any worse. Hold on tight.
What? Xavier wraps an arm around my waist and pulls me close. Then he detonates the car and teleports. We could have just teleported? Did you have to blow up the car? There's a raid? I don't know why why is my note, like, my sound's not working today, huh? It's kind of weird. Thank you for the raid, my darling. Princess Roscar, thank you so much. Hey, how are you doing? Hey, guys. Hey, welcome to the streams. My name's Nate. I don't know why I don't get notifications. That's kind of, like, weird. How are you doing? How was your day? What did you play? Let me see. Let me give some attention. You was playing Love and Deep Space. Ooh, wow. I'm guessing you was doing one thing. You was lusting for the lingering. Was you lusting for the lingering? That sounds so weird. I'm scaring people. No, not lust. Oh. Oh shit, it's just me. Hello. 2 hour yesterday. Oh, right. Fair. You are safe. You are not safe here. We are covering... You lusted on Thursday? Holy shit, okay. Well, we're covering the lusting right now. If you guys don't know me, my name's Nate. Cover lads, content creator, aspiring voice actor, yada yada yada. Maybe have seen my Instagram voice acting audition stuff. But yeah, I've been covering this for a while. If you guys don't know me, I do the Big Lads Quiz of the Year with Lexi, Lynn, all the rest of the people in the gang. And yeah, we have a really cool community. We do karaoke, we do voice acting, we do all sorts of stuff. So hello, nice to meet you and welcome to the stream. Sorry my alerts are kind of whacking out right now, but you know what? That's not the only thing that's whacking out today. Terrible joke, let's move on. The colourful sprawling garden is vibrant. The fountain's water cascades elegantly while flowers and other exotic plants vie for attention in a dazzling display of life. Butterflies float lazily through the air, which adds to the beauty and grandeur. But there's an intimidating authority surrounding everything. Make sure you grab some water and stretch your legs, but enjoy the read-along as I read along. Are we okay for now?
Yeah, we can relax a bit.
Yes, of course. Lark, my darling Lark. You have worked. Now you should rest. Xavier reaches for my hand, his gaze meeting mine.
These flowers are nice, and most of the plants are extremely rare. We have a few seconds to take in the scenery before the guards catch up.
See, I love how in Silus's you immediately get hit with that sexual tension. You immediately like, oh, you're a little pent up today, MC. You know, like that's the vibe you get. In this one, it's like for Xavier, it's always they're on a mission, they're together, they're partners. It's always that. They're always focusing on their work. It's always the same, is what I've noticed the pattern. Xavier, I need to learn how to stay as calm and optimistic as you. But on a serious note, we need a plan. We can't just wait for them to arrest us.
They won't.
Huh?
But if we don't stop to look around now...
Xavier glances in my direction. There was a wistful look in his eyes.
3, 2, 1.
Nearby footsteps marched towards us.
Over there! Freeze!
A swarm of guards spread out and closed in within seconds. There's no way out. I throw Xavier an exasperated glance. It's safe to say we've been arrested. The throne room is dripping in opulence. But not the only thing that's dripping. Multicolored gems stud the domed ceiling, their brilliance tempered by an undercurrent of reverence and formality. Perched on the throne sits a little girl wearing resplendent golden robes. She can't be more than 12 or 13. An oppressive quiet hangs over everything, and I'm on edge. The guards escort us, and we come to a stop a few steps before the throne. That
Your
is
Majesty,
such a tight
the intruders
belt.
are here as per your request.
She's their ruler. Xavier and I share a look. Nahalin is governed by a young girl? Oh, I wasn't expecting that. Before either of us can speak, the young ruler stands from her throne and walks towards us.
So you're the ones who snuck into my favorite garden. You've committed a serious crime in Ahilon. The guilty will be given the harshest punishments.
My name is Xavier.
Huh? Bewildered, I look at Xavier, but he remains unfazed. What are you...
Dear Mr. Xavier, thank you for your invaluable assistance. As a token of our gratitude, we would like to give you Nahilon's Distinguished Service Medal. May good fortune and light always be with you. Nahilon welcomes you at any time and will do everything within its power to assist you during times of need.
It's always like that, and then like they realize it's Xavier, and then they're like, oh, it's Xavier, so amazing. Okay, no worries.
These promises hold no expiration date.
You're Xavier?
Azarian.
He was my great-grandfather.
Hold on. Can someone explain what's going on? Xavier turns to me with an almost guileless look.
I wanted to tell you while we were admiring the flowers, but the guards arrived sooner than expected.
You know people even in a faraway place like this desert kingdom.
It's not a big deal. I just donated to their charity event a long time ago.
Okay. It was enough to get you a Distinguished Service Medal. Xavier pauses as he thinks.
There were a lot of zeros. I can't remember the exact number, but the headline was memorable. The Nahilon dynasty is hosting a glorious charity event. Your sincere contributions will help us restore our glory.
So he's the reason why they're a whole kingdom in the first place. That title totally looks like a scam, and it's not. You are looking handsome. That hairstyle and glasses suits you. Why, thank you, Alice. Thank you, Alice9504. I appreciate you. That title totally looks like a scam. And it's not? Xavier just smiles at me.
We've cleared things up. Does that mean we're free to go?
You're the only one who was awarded Nahilon's Distinguished Service Medal, so you have my utmost respect, and there's no misunderstanding between us.
Do you think this is an actual kid, or do you think their voice has been squeakified? I think it sounds like it's been squeakified.
However, the young woman beside you trespassed. That cannot be ignored.
Okay, maybe it is an actual kid. I'm not sure now. Xavier steps to the side and places himself between me and Tai Yale.
She's with me. What are you going to do to her?
I don't intend on punishing her if that's what you're thinking. Rather, she must do something for me.
Tayo faces me, her chin lifted high. There's a loftiness to her movements.
You will be my officiator for the Kiln Festival. Should you refuse, then Nahilon's laws and dungeon can show you what happens to those who trespass in my garden.
I glance at Xavier and intertwine my fingers with his as I move closer. Sounds like Simone's VA in a higher pitch. Yeah. Maybe it's just the pro VA. We're not in Lincoln. Being thrown into a royal dungeon during an overseas mission would be catastrophic.
It'll be fine.
We should be safe and sound for the entire mission. I turn to Tayo and open my mouth. May I ask why you picked me? We've barely been in Nahilon for 2 weeks. Am I saying that right? My knowledge about your kingdom is as superficial as the flies I skimmed during the stakeout.
You don't need to be concerned about that. Agree to my demands, and I'll personally contact the Hunters Association to propose a formal partnership. All high-risk protocols in Nahilon will fall under our collaborative efforts in the future. We deal with the risks, and you and your association take the credit.
Xavier?
It's all right. When the rewards are stacked up like that, it's difficult to refuse. I can't blame anyone for being tempted.
No one can turn down a commendation and a fat year-end bonus, right?
Exactly.
I face Tayo. So I just need to be an officiator. I'll accept this role. This sausage roll. Yum, yum, yum. The Nahilon Chronicles. On proper conduct for the officiator, practical applications of etiquette and diplomacy, how desert civilizations rise and fall. The required readings Tayo had her lady-in-waiting deliver tower over me in a daunting pile on the desk.
My apologies. Her Majesty can be headstrong at times, but she doesn't have any ill intentions. The officiator holds a position of great importance for the Kiln Festival. The role requires the woman to be elegant and talented as she represents Her Majesty. Unfortunately, our original officiator was injured during a recent event and can no longer participate in the festivities. That's why Her Majesty had to... As for those criminals who chased you, Her Majesty has dealt with them. They won't trouble you anymore. Rest assured, Her Majesty will assign dedicated personnel to handle every aspect of the festival. You don't need to be worried about anything.
Oh, I'm not worried about anything with Xavier by my back. Hey, Xavier means Is it just me in the room? And Xavier's rabbit rocket? Just me and you. Okay, let's move on. Once the lady-in-waiting is gone, my gaze flits between the mountain of books and Xavier. I let out an almost inaudible sigh.
Maybe that commendation
Literally no one is a Xavier main.
After all.
Literally. That's so funny. You guys do know that you can change your Kirby's color, right? To your main. So it would be interesting to see. Hi, I'm going to playing Infinity Nikki. I appreciate you saying that. Welcome and thank you for the engagement. Anyway, yeah, if you can actually change your name, your color. So for me, it's always cool because I look at the Kirby as a way to gauge how many LI mains there are, like who's who. So there's always a good mix, though. There's always a good mix, but Silus does overtake at times. He does overtake.
If you're having second thoughts, I wouldn't mind running away with you.
I gave him my word. Even this is harder than I expected. I'm going to see it through. It should do. Did it work? Let me see. If you see your name and you see your Kirby. Oh, there's a lot more Xavier mains now. I can see you guys. I see you. With a newfound resolve, I grab the Nahilon Chronicles from the top of the pile. Before I can open it, Xavier gently catches my wrist.
If you want to understand a country, reading about it can only get you so far.
Huh? I'm guessing you have something better in mind.
follow me.
The lively market in Nahalin's capital hums, and a symphony of voice fills every corner. Carrying a mixture of fragrances from plants, oils, and street food, warm air weaves through the winding streets. Purple is Raphael. Is this your better idea?
Books always say the capital is the heart of a nation. The marketplace is its heartbeat. Everyone's getting ready for the big celebration. You can hear what they dream of and what troubles them. They're woven into the haggling, the banter, and the playful shouting.
I love haggling. Dude, I'm so bad at haggling, like genuinely. We were trying to buy beds and literally I'm just looking at them and I'm like, so if I buy this, then discount? And they're like, yeah. And I'm like, okay, more discount. And they're like, I'll see what I can do. And my dad's like, you are so cheeky. And I'm like, yeah, I am. I look dead in the eye. I'm like, oh, okay, cool. More discount? You like discount? I like discount. Thank you for the follow, Pixel Pandemic. Why the hell my alerts aren't working? Don't ask me. But I can see them and I'm happy you're here. Appreciate the follow. I was going to do Caleb Orange, but I was like, I'm not sure. I was like, I don't know. I'll go with like the darker Caleb, so that's why he's brown. Oh, this is gorgeous. Clementine93 has followed. And that was gorgeous. Appreciate you. The fabric dye shop owner tidies the display rack while talking to us.
Would you like to buy one for the night of the Kyon Festival?
Ah, it is you. You have the same voice in every side character you do. Yes. Red waves catch the sunlight and shimmer brilliant gold. Mold follows flowers bloom across the fabric. Their petals intertwined, and Agdi Wow has followed. I appreciate you following. Thank you so much. Sorry about the alerts. Don't know why they're not working. Don't ask me why. Beside them sits an ancient pottery motif. It depicts a man and woman as they embrace, and the passion is more intense than those entwined blossoms. Xavier and I exchange a look. So Silus was based on Italy. Xavier's Spanish. Is that the vibe I'm getting?
In Nahilong, we don't hesitate when matters of romance are involved. Being shy only makes you miss out on your destiny.
Xavier takes the fabric from me, drapes it around my shoulders, and gently ties a knot.
It suits you.
I choose one and loop it around Xavier's neck. Let's stroke his neck. Wait, what's that word? Décolletage? Is it décolletage? Is it décolletage? Is that how you say it, Banshee? Décolletage. I barely move, yet Xavier leans down.
Do you need to be this close to get a proper look?
Xavier!
I don't want to miss out on my destiny.
Awesome. I notice the mischief in Xavier's voice and stifle a giggle. Letting go of the fabric, I poke his cheek. Of course. Let me capture a sneaky Xavier. I love how, so this is the interesting part. So I'm calling you out, but hello, nice to meet you. Steep yellow is color Zane, which is blue. But is your favorite color yellow or is it blue? Interesting. As the celebration approaches, a festive energy buzzes in the marketplace. I do love the atmosphere here. Time passes, Xavier treats me to Nahalin's famous fruit juice, and we wait in line to weave bracelets made out of palm leaves. Hello there, darling. Lovers kiss beneath the palm trees, vendors call out with warm familiarity, and the festive air sweeps us into its embrace before we realize it. Xavier, do you think the festival is different from what you imagined? The lady-in-waiting made everything sound solemn, but watching everyone here prepare for it makes me feel like... Xavier's eyes move in the same direction as mine.
Maybe the day belongs to the city's official festivities.
Here's a party. Look at all the
night
Kirby's.
Belongs to the people.
Look at all you
Only
guys.
then can they celebrate for themselves.
Hey, Kirby. Hey. I love all the little Kirby's. You guys are so cute. And also, check it. Green screen, right? Look. This is my bedroom. No bed. Anyway, we continue. not really a bedroom, is it? It's a room. Nya, 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 nya. Shitty joke, I know. Anyway, moving on. Everyone here is kind and carefree. You could say they're daring, even.
You can join them if you want.
Jump at the same time? I'd love to see that shit. Okay, after this, I would like to see if everyone jumps at the same time. That would be cool. This is where it crashes my computer. And it's like, the stream is a endo. No jump. Your background should have been an animated scene of a hot spring. Well, I mean, technically when we had the Kirby background, it was all water actually. Yeah, okay. After this card, we'll do a jump. We'll do a jump after, like a Mexican wave, yeah? Hey Xavier, come here.
Huh?
Yeah, let me just pull your face like that. Xavier moves closer with anticipation in his eyes. I lift my hand and straighten the crooked fabric. Well, it went on crooked. Seeing the hint of disappointment on Xavier's face, I suppress a giggle and lace my fingers with his.
Are you trying to imply something?
I've taken your advice to heart. I should join them. Besides, I'm in a good mood. Let's see what else we can find, Xavier. How's the voice? Do you guys want me to narrate in a different voice? Warm wind tussles our hair and swells past our clasped hands before drifting away. We walk into an aromatherapy shop that catches our eye. Fabric dyeing, juice stands, palm leaf handicrafts, aromatherapy. Why does this feel familiar? Because if you want me to do a different MC voice, because they are different personalities, I can try into a more like Xavier kind of voice. That's when it hits me. I turn to Xavier. Xavier, you saw the Nahalan flyer I scribbled on when we were taking a break from our stakeouts. Am I wrong? My voice
I
is
found the flyer, technically speaking. Though it can't be helped. You're an observant, dedicated hunter.
You're an observant, dedicated hunter.
You were eating when something stirred across the street, and that lovingly annotated flyer fell. And it looked really sad and lonely. I couldn't leave it there.
Hey, just got in. Why is this your last LAD stream? Good question. I won't be streaming LADs for quite a while. I'll be taking a hiatus, so... Thank you for asking, but it is the last stream for a few months. His words spark something in my memory and I smile. Everything makes sense now. I didn't think our mission would end on a high note or that there would be a nice break afterwards. But the spots I circled on the flyer were places I wanted to see with you. I thought I missed my chance, but... I hold my hand up next to Xavier's and gently shake it. I admire the matching palm leaf bracelets we made for each other, and my smile widens. Looking back at it now, maybe the stars above heard my wish. And that's how we ended up with this unexpected vacation. Not to mention, we'll be attending a festival unlike any other.
Xavier heard it first.
Thank you. Hope you come back soon. I will be around social media, I just won't be streaming. And if you haven't caught my previous live streams, they're all on YouTube. So you can always catch like, oh, we did Catch 22 the other day, and Salty Cross has kindly labeled them and timestamped them in all these different places. I very much appreciate it, Salty Cross, if you're watching this. So if you go back on my previous live streams, they're literally sectioned out and you can just go to them. Right. Feel free to join our Discord. I'll always be there. Around. Hovering. Lurking. I'm a lurker in a Discord. I'm like, what's going on here? The sky dims as Xavier and I make our way from one end of the marketplace to the other. Still holding my hand, Xavier guides me down a narrow alleyway, the main road, and stops at the small storefront.
It's getting late. This can be our last destination for today.
Pottery shop. This will be on YouTube, yes, correct. I don't think this was on the flyer. This is Xavier's personal pick, huh? I see. Xavier guides me inside. Our fingers intertwine.
Let's check out what they have.
Hello, Kai M9029. That wasn't 9, that was N. Fuck. Hi, Kai. Nice to meet you. I'm doing well, thank you. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a wonderful day. All sorts of pottery line the shelves. Grand ceremonial pieces stand next to tiny clay animals in every shape imaginable.
The people here believe pottery brings good fortune to the desert. What do you want to sculpt?
Well, Tanny's stayed up, Mara. Good question. Tanny's literally stayed up. And it's doing very well. So I think it's allowed. It's just the trailer isn't. Yeah. Right, so what was that? Sorry? Xavier or Bunny? I believe. What do you want to sculpt? I know I want to click Bunny, but I feel like the Xavier mains want me to press the first one. I know Banshee's like, press the first one. So I'm gonna press the first one. Actually, that might be too ambitious. What the fuck? Yeah, that was not even a question. You are disobeying my roleplaying. How freaking dare you? I clicked Xavier. I literally clicked Xavier. Actually, that might be too ambitious. Maybe I'll go with something easier, like a bunny.
I'm looking forward to it.
The game blocked me. You never said what you're making, Xavier.
Just wait and see.
That's not fair. You can't just ask me only to not tell me about your sculpture. Pretending to be upset, I try to poke his cheek, but he catches my wrist.
The mischief, the flailing limbs. Perfect. Thanks for being my reference. I feel the inspiration flowing through me.
To get back at Xavier and his sneaky tactics, I make my clay bunny a whole size larger on purpose. I'm ready to shoot Xavier a look. He's laughing shamelessly, and when the shop owner walks in with a pile of clay masks. Why do you have those, sir?
Oh, these?
Good evening, 96.
They're for the Kiln Festival.
Dean, 96. Curious, I press for more details, and the shop owner shares the story behind the Kiln Festival. Scarlet Knight. Hi everyone, Nate. Sorry I'm late. Was at my granddad's funeral. Oh, I'm so sorry, and I hope your granddad does rest in peace. Today we are doing Lingering Lust, and I hope this stream and I hope everyone here in the chat can cheer you up for it. So, you know, we are deeply sorry for that. They say that on the day the old king received funding, he followed some mysterious advice and demolished the very kiln the capital depended on. Flames raged for 3 days and nights. The sand glowed red and bubbled. Certain that their king had brought divine wrath upon them, the people were terrified. Only later did they find the oil beneath the sand, and that fateful day became Nehelen's most celebrated occasion, and the king named it the Kiln Festival in honor of the kiln.
Is this your first time in Nihilon?
Has anyone dealt with a Karen today at work? I've dealt with many Karens, but not one today. We both nod.
To be here during the Kiln Festival means fate wanted to share this luck with you. Don't miss out on the event taking place in the central area when night falls.
Did I say that like Clive? Did I actually say that like Clive? My voice is just very similar to Ben. In my opinion, okay, I'm not trying to say I'd get such an amazing voice, I just sound like Ben Starr. But sometimes my voice just sounds like Ben Starr. It just comes out. Thanks guys, best live to come to. Thanks for cheering me up. No worries, we're always here to give you a virtual hug. And I never want anyone to feel sad here. You know, we're a very happy and bubbly place, so you know, if you make the effort to come here with all your emotions and head held high, then we're happy to celebrate with you too. But maybe I can try and sound like Ben Starr. Verso.
The light
try
confluence
it.
ceremony is special.
Galaxy Cosmos was
especially for
followed and
young
I didn't
people
even
like you.
see that coming. And it says probably a Xavier main. Is that a Xavier main I see? Galaxy Cosmos, it's me, you, and Xavier's Rabbit Rocket. That's like the only Xavier mains here right now. How so? This is me trying to be Ben Starr, okay? Before he can elaborate, someone outside calls for him, and he hurries away. Still curious, I turn my attention to the stacks of masks. Xavier, look, there's text on these. Do I sound like Ben? Do I sound like Verso now? Xavier puts down the fox he's been scolding and picks up one of the masks. What does it say? In the ceramic lantern's soft glow, Xavier erases the mask. Did someone say Ben Starr? Yes, I did. Hello. I think I can do an impersonation of Verso and Clive.
Even when I'm standing in front of you, I can't help but yearn for you alone. Long for me, as one thirsts for water. And when I'm already yours, don't let me go.
Xavier
Ask
Main.
more of me until you've taken my
Xavier
everything.
Main. Look at this muscle bicep. You can't see it, but it's there. It's somewhere there. The lantern wick goes out, which breaks the spell. I blink and realize Xavier is suddenly right behind me. I'm still holding the clay bunny's ears. Fuck. When his warm palm rests on the top of my hand.
You should keep your eyes
You're
on
a
the bunny.
Xavier main as well? Wow, the Church of Xavier is real, guys. Holy shit. Have I seen the star in the night sky? Sorry, I already messed up the ears.
That's fine. Now it has its
Is
own
he my
mark.
first? Hey, Dean. Why you have to say it like that, girl? Is he my first? Shit. You know the funniest shit is, he is my first. I got into the game because of the anecdote when shooting stars fall, so he is my first. But don't make me admit that more than once, okay? Fuck! I grabbed the fox Xavier made and set it to next to my bunny. It was already plump.
I'm doing it on purpose.
Well, that works at least. Now that I'm looking at it, the bunny really does stand out.
You're only going to mark the bunny?
I mean Xavier's gaze.
I know how cunning a certain fox is.
I know how cunning a
bunny
certain
wouldn't
fox
stand a
is.
chance against her.
A bunny
If we
wouldn't
actually
stand a
attend the
chance
light
against
confluence
her.
ceremony,
His voice is so hard to mimic.
when you see all those lights, the bunnies and foxes, you might snatch another rabbit and disappear.
Because the hardest part when I was trying to voice Xavier is the fact that his voice is so gentle and so high. Well, normally when you have your voice very high, and especially when my voice is naturally low, I really have to quite strain my voice to do the high pitch. But straining your voice does not make it sound gentle. So you're balancing gentle voice, high-pitched voice at the same time. It's very hard. I understand the meaning behind Xavier's words. Suppressing the urge to grin, I decided not to give him the answer he wanted. Oh, that would be horrible. But there might be a way to prevent that from happening.
Really?
Honestly, this game helps your depression. I'm glad. I hope watching this stream helps your depression. I wouldn't want to make you more depressed. Or in fact, you probably want to be careful with the myths. They're pretty depressing, actually. I kind of think, like, when you talk a little bit higher, like, I would never mistake my bunny for anyone else. Like, you can tell that I'm kind of straining a little bit. And granting his wish every now and then. I don't mind. You know, it's kind of hard, because his voice is different. If you hear his launch trailer, the debut trailer of his voice is like so different. It's like, this is my 214th spring on Earth, like, and it'll be my last. Like, it's very different. It's very different to what it is now. It keeps changing. That's why I find Xavier's voice quite hard. If I could master his voice, yeah, it's tough. I mean, I'm gonna have to try and practice, so. To ensure I can be a good officiator,
Xavier and I are busy for the next few days. We follow the schedule Tyel prepared for us. The royal training grounds, the reception hall, the corridor for Nahelan's affairs, the library.
See, my voice is already tired.
We worked hard at every location.
It's very hard. Today, Tyel has asked an official to guide me through proper protocols. I show up at the designated spot, but Xavier's nowhere to be seen. Wasn't he supposed to arrive with the official? Where could he be? I definitely do Silas's voice a lot more comfortably. Like, understanding his cadence. Like, he's just very slow. You go, where's Mr. Lowy? Why are you by yourself? Like, it's kind of like that. I can do it way better. Like, it just comes more natural where it's like, why are you by yourself? I'm not trying to do Silas's voice, but it's just in imitating that style. You see, it's so much easier for me because my voice is just naturally quite low. Yeah. Instead of answering my questions, Xavier makes his way over to me.
I reviewed his curriculum. There are too many details and sessions with hands-on learning.
All I need to do is
most of it is unnecessary.
Rhythm. So
we talked for a bit outside.
Xavier kind of talks.
He was grateful and took my feedback to heart.
Silas talks with a beat. He goes, we talked for a bit outside. He was grateful and took my feedback to heart. Like that's, he kind of talks a little bit like that and goes high and then low. He was grateful and took my feedback to my heart. Or something like that, right?
He's heading back as we speak.
When I have more direction, Banshee has been so good at directing me. She was so fucking good at directing me. Like, you need to say this more American. And I'm like, I'm British! I can't say it more American! But I'm learning, and it's been very good. Like, it's really good. Oh my god, you sound so good. Ah, thank you. Then what about today's lesson?
The diplomatic protocols for this aren't too complicated. I think someone can assist you better.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm talking about me. To be honest, I didn't want him to interrupt us. So I'm waiting for your instructions, Miss Officiator.
Miss Officiator. Kinda like that name. How to download the game on PC? You need Mew Mew. It's kind of shitty though, but it's okay, it's good enough. Afternoon sunlight streams in through the windows. A warm, drowsy light envelops everything.
Our palms are pressed together as Xavier leads me through each step. We move forward and back again.
Like, I think if I remember how I did Xavier's voice for those demos, I looked up. It made my voice naturally higher, and then I was kind of like,
our palms are pressed together as Xavier leads me through each step.
I was kind of like that. I need to remember how I did it. But I just know Silas's was just like, you need a roar, like a dragon's roar. And then it was just, it's so easy compared. Royal customs do share certain universal qualities. His hand that rests on my waist pulls me closer as Xavier pivots with a slight smile. I step back in sync, and my palm slides against his. A proper, refined hair. I lock eyes with Xavier. Xavier, you must have been popular back then.
I don't know about that.
Damn,
I never did any
Xavier's
of
hot.
this with anyone else.
Xavier's voice in deep is difficult as well. But I'm a little bit better at that.
Like, he kind of talks a little bit back and high. It's like, but people probably asked you to dance with them, right? Or invited you to galas?
Let me see if I can mimic him now. I dramatically clear my throat.
Xavier, might I have the pleasure of dancing with you tonight?
Oh, this is so sweet. Fuck, I'm missing this completely.
Xavier, might I have the pleasure of dancing with you tonight?
I'm not sure that's enough for me to say yes.
I'm not sure that's enough for me to say yes.
What else do I need to do? Our final movements end and Xavier's fingertips trail across my palm. They leave a faint tingling sensation. We make eye contact and the sudden rush of heat between us makes me look away.
Didn't you want an answer? Why are you being shy all of a sudden?
Why are you being shy all of a sudden?
Like, it's so hard to do his voice. A knock shatters the moment we were about to leave. Dav, the lady in waiting enters with the officiator's attire I need to wear. Xavier's KOD voice, I wouldn't say was gruffer, but it was a lot deeper, that's for sure. He kind of, yeah, it's so hard because it's like, he's always whispering like this. This is my 200th spring on Earth. It'll be my last. It kind of talks like that. When I step out in my new clothes, Xavier is leaning by the window, bathed in sunlight. I follow his gaze. On the table, an officiator's badge and necklace lie waiting. Can you coronate the officiator?
I'd be more than happy to.
Zane, if you check out my Instagram, I did my auditions for Zane a while back, but I only recently posted it today. So go on my Instagram, or any of my socials actually is there. Check it out and let me know, Kai, what you think. The necklace still holds Xavier's warmth, its gemstone no longer feeling cool on my skin. Xavier, did Philos have festivals like this too? And did it have special nighttime events just for young couples?
Not exactly.
I've not gone through everyone's cards yet, Mariah, Maisha.
Philos has grander celebrations.
Really? What kind of occasion would warrant that?
The coronation of a new monarch.
At the monarch's side, there would also be a figure akin to an officiator, too. Like in all those old fairy tales, that person has stayed by the monarch's side the longest and earned their deepest trust.
There will always be such a person. He
Oh,
waited
thank
a
you,
very
Sora,
long
so
time
you-
for her
I was
coronation.
Sora. I
And
like that
hoped to
name.
be the one closest to her when she was crowned.
I like Kingdom Hearts. As he speaks, Xavier takes the officiator's badge and leans towards me. What happens next? Don't leave me on a cliffhanger.
Old fairy tales usually follow the same story beats. The stuff in the middle isn't worth telling most of the time.
Old fairy tales usually follow the same story beats. The stuff in the middle isn't worth telling the most of the time.
I don't know, I've lost it. Oh, so cute. Isn't it calling back to the Philos Queen? Yeah. Xavier gently smooths the last crease from my collar. His fingers pause on the badge for a moment before he meets my gaze.
As long as the story leads to a hopeful ending, that alone makes the anticipation worthwhile.
Hopeful ending. Xavier says nothing else. He lowers his eyes and takes my hand. I follow his gaze again. Sunlight spills in from the window and casts out entwined shadows on the floor.
Wouldn't you say the answer is obvious?
Da, 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 da. Thank you and welcome. Welcome, Raven. The Kiln Festival will be held tomorrow. To make sure everything runs smoothly, one of Tayel's ladies in waiting visits our residence to go over the final details with me. I can call you Sora, or I can call you Sky, because that's what it means, right? After seeing the lady in waiting off, I find Xavier reclining on a garden bench. His eyes are closed. I assume he's asleep and quietly tiptoe towards him. When I sit down, he wakes. He pretends to sleep while resting in the garden. Are you mad?
Or I could be helping a friend not feel too lonely as we wait for someone.
Xavier moves as I spot a tiny Joboa perched beside him. It seems to like you. It's not scared at all.
Sadly, the person I'm waiting for is here. I have to say goodbye to this critter.
Alright, Zora. Xavier rises, and the Joboa worriedly scurries in a circle on the bench. I don't think it wants you to leave. Should we bring it with us?
You are the only one I want to take with me. I can see the sunset now. It's time for us to elope and get a breath of fresh air.
I do love a good breath of fresh air. You can call me Eva. Hi, Eva! Wow. Night falls and the vast desert swallows the capital's noise. Only stillness remains. Xavier and I stretch out on the sand, our eyes fixed on the stars above.
Wow. The stars here seem brighter than the ones we usually see. Xavier, that's another starry sky we've shared.
When did we establish this tradition of collecting starry skies?
Just now. The night wind ruffles Xavier's hair. It carries the gentle scent of flowers blooming near water. I inhale the drifting sweetness before looking at Xavier. Xavier, what made you decide to participate in Nihilan's charity event?
This boundless desert and its sand only has a single garden left.
I keep finding things that are considered the last of their kind when I'm with you. But all of them managed to begin anew, thanks to you. I feel like you haven't told me everything about why you donated.
The event page was plastered with bright colors and exclamation marks. It looked urgent and important. But when I tried to find information about Nihilon, the internet barely had any photos. The ones I saw were really blurry. The fruit here looked delicious, though, and the clothes and bracelets made with palm leaves looked beautiful. If this desert truly longed for its one and only garden, I thought I could help out and prevent it from vanishing. Then I'd get the chance to visit one day.
He's so sweet. Xavier's cards are always like very main protag, sweet energy, isn't he? He's always doing something good for the things around him. That's what I do admire about Xavier. He's always there for the good, you know? It's not about like doing a monster bust. It's not about him. It's not about him at all, frankly. It's not about him. It's not about, you know, what he's up to, his goals and ambitions. It's always about like someone, something. And it's Xavier reacting to it and then being the sweetest person he can, doing what he can do best. And I love that attitude about him. Because that's how I feel in life, is like, I would say I'm a very empathetic person. I've always liked to try and help people out where I can. And I do resonate to that degree. Funnily enough, pun intended, I do resonate with Xavier to that degree. You know, it's nice to help someone out and to see someone grow. And then seeing their plant, you know, the analogy is that he lets them grow. He likes to watch it. Even plant MC.
And it'd be with someone I like.
Wait, you weren't the one who suggested digging up the kiln, right? And I'm holding his face again. Yaga yaga yaga. Xavier's unfazed look tells me everything. I poke his cheek. As expected of our Xavier, you do all these amazing things and still treat them like they're no big deal. This desert is lucky to have crossed paths with you. I keep playfully poking at Xavier's cheeks and sides. I'm having too much fun. But then he turns the tables. Hey, whoa, hee ho ha. That's how she's feeling right now. Xavier loops his arm around my waist and pulls me towards him. Xavier, how am I supposed to stargaze like this? I guess you're the only star I see.
Maybe that's my goal here.
A night breeze drifts past us. The flowers and plants by the water sway. I look around before my gaze settles on Xavier's eyes. Xavier, the desert isn't the only one who's lucky.
Oh?
Maybe it waited a long time before it finally had a garden it could call its own. But the garden only has meaning because of the desert around it. Xavier doesn't speak as he pulls me closer.
This is so poetic. It's so sweet. Puzzled, I raise my head.
What is it?
Desert temperatures can change drastically between day and night.
I start to get up, but he catches my arm and brings me back into his embrace. His chin settles on my shoulder as he nuzzles his cheek against mine.
Hello,
I'm not cold.
Implications? Beautiful name.
Extremely hard to say.
I just wanted to change how I held you.
Xavier's arms are warm. The night breeze is gentle, but I still nestle against him.
I thought you wanted to stargaze. This angle is perfect.
I mean, what? Ah. Xavier!
Should we visit the city's central area tomorrow?
You're also interested in the light confluence ceremony, huh? Do you want to wear that mask and recite its spells again?
What?
I turn my gaze to Xavier. Those spells that make you honest. Or a little greedy. Xavier maintains eye contact with me. Indecipherable emotions stir within his gaze.
I'm looking forward to it.
La 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 la. The Kiln Festival is held as scheduled. I stand beside Tayel as we greet foreign envoys and Nahalin's honored guests. This includes Xavier, the only recipient of Nahalin's Distinguished Service Medal. Wearing my officiator's attire, I'm still jittery, but I don't follow Xavier's advice and picture everyone as puffballs. Whether I'm at Tayel's side or bowing to envoys, my thoughts stay fixed on him, and only him. The anxiety melts, and I carry out my duties as officiator flawlessly.
Yeah, this reminds me of Silus, this music.
Once the festival ends, I head to the palace, but I can't find Xavier. I'm told he returned to our residence, so I quickly say goodbye to Tayel. As dusk settles, I make my way to our residence's rooftop garden. Searching for any signs of Xavier, I wander down a path lined with flowers and plants. It's quiet. The scattered lights, like stars or maybe fireflies overhead, guide me.
This is not sexual at all. This is just sweet, it's loving, it's beautiful. It's so romantic, that's the word. It's romantic.
I trace the lights through the garden. Enveloped in the hot spring steam, I see Xavier's figure between two glowing lanterns.
It can't be as bad as Silas's, surely.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, fuck. Oh, he's got the Lumiere, like half a Lumiere. It's the Phantom of the Opera.
I realize what's going on. I walk over, pick up the other mask beside him, and put it on. I thought we were going to visit the city's central area today. Oh, but I found someone who turned Nahalin's light confluence ceremony into a private hot spring party for two.
Nahilon celebrates the desert, preserving its garden. Likewise, lovers find each other by letting their lantern wicks intertwine. For a moment like this, you're the only one I want beside me.
It almost
Being
makes you
the only
think,
recipient of Nahilon's Distinguished Service Medal comes with perks.
He hasn't said any iconically good lines yet, though. He's been quite romantic, but there's not one that's been like, catch that shit. You know, Silus was one. I could see Franzi, Mari, like the whole fucking Silus army, like ping, 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 like favoriting everything. This one, I haven't had that yet. I haven't been like, whoa. And also, it's kind of interesting how this character is really not inherently sexy. He really isn't. Silus is just oozing sex, but this guy is like, it's just main protag vibe. Sweet, kind, good, almost pure, you know? But then he's a dark horse. We know what he's like. We know what Xavier's like. This is not my first rodeo. This is my 500th rodeo. You know?
And here you are.
It's interesting.
You're even wearing a mask. Doesn't that mean we're on the same page?
Instead of answering, I lift one of the glowing clay lanterns and take a step towards him. Steam curls up from the hot spring as the wicks twist. The flame's soft crackling stretches out without end.
You need to do it harder, Xavier.
The mask hides Xavier's expression, which makes my attention focus more on his eyes.
You sure, Nate? You'll change your tune. Ha ha!
Don't you worry, guys.
I am preparing my butt cheeks. When the wicks became one, that's the wrong word I should have used. I am preparing my mind. I catch a glimpse of the emotions he's trying to hold back. He's barely keeping them at bay. Don't remember that. Men in black. Psh. Psh. I blush in heat, and the heat I feel rises with the hot spring steam. Xavier, it's time to take off the clothes, masks.
Won't you help me take it off?
You can fucking do it yourself, you fucking bastard. His voice hasn't changed, but he feels different for some reason. First time viewer, Awigi! Looks like I'm here just in time. Oh boy. It's more fun to do it together, that's what she said. I take off his mask and he removes mine.
Don't forget to recite the spells on the mask. You're the one who said that.
Oh fuck. Somewhat amused but also exasperated, I try to playfully hit him. There's not been any innuendos either, I've noticed. Silus's one was like April Fool, and the April birthday was like, oh, we work so well together to maintain his gun. Or like, this one was like, oh fuck, there's so many innuendos, guys. There's so many, but my mind's blanking. This one hasn't had any yet, really. His warm fingers trail up from my wrist to reach my clenched fist. He gently intertwines his fingers with mine.
For the last part of the light confluence ceremony, the couple whose wicks have become one mark each other with paint from the bonfire while reciting the spells on their masks. These colorful flowers will do.
Seeing how calm Xavier is, I let a bit of mischief bubble up inside me. Are you sure you want me to read those words? I pluck a flower and trail it along Xavier's neck. Oh fuck, the music. Oh no, it's happening! Are you sure you want me to read those words? Even when I'm standing in front of you, I can't help but yearn for you alone. The flower drifts across Xavier's skin. It brushes past his eyes and his heart. Korean. Not yet. You can't talk right now. I shush Xavier, but my hands don't. What the fuck are you doing, MC? Yo, MC is crazy! Yo, MC, yo! Yo, MC's crazy! Okay, lock in, you fucking bastard. Long for me as one thirsts for water, and when I'm already yours, don't let me go. Dampened by the hot spring steam, the flower's petals brush against Xavier's quickened breath. Smiling, I move closer to him. Xavier, you're burning up. Warm arms wrap themselves around my waist and pull me in. Our breaths are tangled up in skipping dialogue. His fingertips graze my back. It can hardly be called a touch, yet it's enough to send a shiver down my spine. When the distance between us is almost non-existent, it's impossible to be shy. Every heartbeat, every breath, every subtle shift is laid bare between us. Should I keep going?
Yes.
I stop moving the flower around. After gently pressing it against his damp skin, I bring my lips to his ears. But I think I'll stop here. The murmur leaves my lips as I meet Xavier's gaze. If someone's heartbeat, emotions, and body responds to me, then he's already surrendering. He's waiting for me to take his everything. Xavier maintains eye contact for several seconds. Then his hand slides to my neck. When we pull away, our foreheads touch. I don't know why I just found that such a stupid line. Our foreheads touch. I just think of the forehead meme. Our breaths are still intertwined.
But I'm greedier than you.
Okay. His wet fingers move from my neck to my cheek.
They pass my eyes and graze the corner of my mouth. We lock eyes. Even in his embrace, I feel like I'm dissolving and sinking into the hot spring.
Finding you was like this desert finally claiming its last garden. I want to experience every season with you, and I'll root myself in the depths of your heart. Our desires and convictions will be intertwined like our lantern's wicks.
I like this line.
Finding you was like this desert finally claiming its last garden. I want to experience every season with you, and I'll root myself in the depths of your heart. Our desires and convictions will be intertwined like our lantern's wicks.
Very well said, my boy.
Oh, the sexy look.
I watch your everything, and there will never be a moment when you can think about leaving me.
It's loading, guys. The kindling is loading. Here it comes. That's what she said. Xavier pulls me into a more passionate lag. It's starting, so I'm going to pause it and let it load, okay? Wasn't that the most passionate lag you've ever seen? That was so sexy. It was like...
This is... You can't leave me alone.
It's not even fucking loading. What the fuck? Wait, is it actually gonna load? Oh fuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Bloody bugger. Okay, let's listen to the sexy music. Let's just let this cook. Oh no. The lagging. Oh, it's loading. Why is this so slow? I've given you 4 cores, emulator. I've given you 4 cores. That's a lot of cores. You have half the computer's cores. But it's changing. Something is happening. Mate, I need to get an iPad. Okay, I'm gonna change, you know this donation bar? I'm gonna change this shit to iPad. I need an iPad. You have got to be fucking serious. I need an iPad. If you guys want to donate to this, I'm gonna change it to iPad. Because this is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Wait, slow down, Xavier. We're not getting started. Oh! Okay, slow down.
Can I ask, why is she in a swimsuit? I thought she was just like an Affirminator and then she went upstairs.
Why is she in a swimsuit? Yo, where's the water source coming from? I'm kidding. It's the pool. It's the pool. I'm joking. Let's let it load. We need to do exactly what we do with size. Why am I doing this? Well, I don't mean this. Put your hand down. Is it still lagging? It will lag. Watch. Yeah, it's lagging real bad. Let it cook. Guys, it's just, this is the perfect part because just like some dough, we are playing with dough right now in a very sexual innuendo way. Just let it cook. Don't take it out the oven. Just let it cook. Let it cook. We're gonna call this the chugging, the lagging, you know? Nate needs an iPad. I fucking do. This sucks! This This sucks. But it's okay. Let it cook, guys. I can... Let me just read shit off the comments. I have an iPad 2 for just this game. It took a while for Silus to load, so it will be a bit here. Let it simmer. I bought a tablet just for the game, lol. I bought a tablet just for the game, lol. But it is not the best. Those kind Kindles run, they're just on 10 FPS. But with Mew Mew Play, it works just fine for me. Nah, that looks like an outfit more than switch. Let's see. Is it lagging? I check it by clicking the top left. If the pause button doesn't come up, that means it's lagging. It like loads. I do have a phone though, but I feel like playing on a little phone just won't do it. Like, and I don't want to connect my personal phone to it, so. Holy shit, do you see how slow this is popping up? My goodness. Let it cook, guys, let it cook. Oh, no memory, I need everything on my phone. Your one doesn't lag on iPad, lags on phone. I know, I changed it back to 4 cores. The 2 cores was working better, Franzi. I actually increased the cores and it's worse. It's worse. Giving it more power is worse. Not good. It's not good. But let's see. This must be quite an intense card if it's almost done, I can smell it. Yeah, it's almost done, it's almost done. Can't you use a emulator, Nate? This is an emulator. The wait is worth it, don't worry guys. We're just building up to it. Watch it, when it loads it's all smooth though. It's getting faster, look. It's almost done, don't worry, don't worry. Is it nighttime now? Yeah, it's nighttime. Oh, I don't do iPhones. Oh, but dare say. Hi, what a time to join. Yeah, we're about to do the card. We're just going to let it fully load because this emulator chugs like crazy. We might even need to do a backup of a backup where like one of the mods has June's account credentials and it just... Alright, does it work now? No, it's too laggy. It's almost done, it's almost done. I can smell the dough. It smells like fresh bread. It's almost done. I can tell. Because it's like loading faster. This must be pretty big, this Kindle scene, if it's lagging this bad. You know, this might work better on Linux. You're absolutely right. I got a Legion Go as well. Maybe I should play this on Linux, but now I need to stream on my Steam Deck. How's that? The hell is that going to work? Yeah, it's set to use my GPU. Here you go, it's done, loaded. Oh. Okay, chat.
Even if possessiveness becomes conviction, it's just another form of longing.
Can you guys hear it? The sound is gone. No, the sound's fine. Just go up. You said that in a butterfly appears.
But when I mention it, I'd prefer you.
Oh man, he's wearing
not
trousers.
Thinking of butterflies.
I think you'll be exactly as you are right now.
Whoa. The longing I have, this thirst is because of you. Sometimes I want you to see me
Okay.
unguarded and exposed.
Okay, there's the feet. There's the legs. They do say Xavier is Moses because he parted the sea. Yo, where is his... My God. Is that where I think he is?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Is that where I think he is? I can't do this, guys. What? The fucking analogy! The fucking analogy! The water is spurting! The water! It's the floodgates! The dam has fucking opened! Is that MC covering that shit? She's like, shit, wait! Shit, this is so funny and hot at the same time. This is such an innuendo. She's covering it up. She's like, please stop. Holy shit. Oh, she's just letting it out now. Oh my gosh, she fainted? She fainted. She's like, she's waking up like, oh my God, he's still doing it. What the, she's, I need to see this shit again. She fainted. She's literally like, she's concussed. She's actually gone. That's so funny. I meant to like roleplay a little bit, but this is too funny. That was so funny. She's literally concussed. Like the character's like, ah. Xavier, do you think I don't long for you in the same way? Oh my gosh, is it lagging again? Oh my gosh, that was too much for MC. Nah, she was overstimulated. Yeah, but still, I just think the way they showed it, where she's like, and then like slowly opening her eyes, it's just, it made me laugh so hard. That was awesome. Okay, I don't know why it's lagging again. Normally the Kindle like loads fully. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna let my overstimulate and like let it cook, I guess. This Kindle's so long, it's literally loading extra. How crazy is that? Fuck, I need a moment as well. My heart rate went to like 150. I was like, that analogy was wild. The water, she's trying to cover the water up, and then she's like, bah, and just let it all out. It's actually just 3 minutes and 48 seconds. That's still quite long, to be fair. Okay, here we go. Oh, baby. Okay. Xavier.
The water is warmer. Like you. You can be more eager than that. And welcome me. Well,
here's my answer. Oh my gosh.
come. Just like that.
What the
Come
fuck?
closer. Hold on to me tighter and... give me You're everything.
I am so fucking gobsmacked. You dumb horse.
I want you to let it all out on me.
Do you know Bruce Almighty? Do you know when the guy, the news anchor, and he's like, Bruce Almighty's like, ahem. Yeah, and then the guy's like, right? This is how I feel the Xavier main community is. They just look completely normal, unfazed. They're about to read the news. They're like, in today's news, you know? Just completely out of fucking left field. That is Xavier in a nutshell. He is always out of fucking left field. He just fucking does it. Like, gone. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. That was fucking crazy. This is what I mean. This character is kind of strange. Because he is always coming across fairly sweet, fairly, you know, main pro tag. He's a wonderful character. A little bit plain sometimes. And then he does that. And it's like, boy oh boy, does it hit hard when he hits. Does it hit hard? You know? It's kind of like when you see Silus, it's expected. It's expected. When Xavier does it, obviously we expect it now because we know him for so long. But fuck me. Not literally, but fuck me. Does it hit when he hits? Anyway, enough hitting. More talking. Woo! Xavier and I say our goodbyes to Tyel in the throne room. She warmly thanks us for what we've done and insists we visit again soon. Fuck me, we are visiting tomorrow. As a parting gift, she hands us a photo and she had taken of us. It's from one of the breaks during my etiquette lessons. I'm resting with my eyes closed and my head is on Xavier's lap. That was hot. I'm sweating. I'm genuinely sweating. Sunlight streams through the window as he looks at me. His expression is soft and its tenderness can't be captured in words. His shadow protects me from the sun, yet I'm wrapped in Xavier's warmth. We're so close that it's hard to tell where one ends and the other begins. I'm so out of this VAing narrating right now. I think I also found my garden. But do I think the VA did as good as Silus? I think they did both amazing. But I really like Silus's. He just oozes sex. Silus just oozes sex so much. This is why I always say this. Anyone who's a regular at the gym, not the gym. Why did I say who's a regular at the gym? That's just so IRL, Nate, isn't it? Yeah, dude, fucking regular at the gym, bro. Yeah, bro, yeah, fucking... No, who's a regular at my stream. You guys always know I always say Silus is the perfect man. Peak man. He's peak man. He's like the idea. That's why if you ask any dude, normally they'd say like, if there's any dude who looks at lads, they always say, oh yeah, Silus is the coolest one. Because he's like the epitome of like what? The epitome of what a dude would aspire to be if they had to pick between the allies. So masculine, so peak. Yeah. He's very tragic, exactly. He comes across as this very alpha male guy, but he is one of the characters that enables MC to be able to be who she wants to be, to push her further. He's not bossing her around. Oh no. She's bossing him around. She's like, I'm going to tell you what to do. This is how we're going to do it. And that's why I love Silus, because he's like, this is why I say he's peak man. Because he's not like a alpha male in the sense that he's toxic. He's very, very sweet and very, very kind to the MC. And he enables her to do what she wants to do. He encourages her to be herself. That's why it's sick. That's why it's really sick. Yeah. Right. I reckon I can do one more card, you know. Mods, you happy to do one more card? I reckon we can do one more card. I'll take a break. But we'll do one more card and we'll do a jump. Because I want to see all the Kirby's jump. But this means, guys, we have to do one more poll. On YouTube and Twitch. One more poll. And we're only going to do one more. The rest I will watch as Kindles. But I won't be covering them in today's stream. But one more card read through, and that's all I've got, okay? So let's get a poll up again for the remaining. Please make your choice wisely, because there won't be another chance. Okay. Who do we do next? Final. This is the final one. We got Caleb, we got Zane. We got Rafi. Rafi's, I've heard, is great in terms of sexual healing. Caleb's is heard is good on lore. But we'll watch the, I guess, the Kindles on YouTube because I'm lagging way too hard. Yeah, we could do one more. Right, I'm gonna have a little break, but I'm gonna turn my screen off a little bit. I'll be back in a few, okay? Also, if you like my content, before I go, hang on a second. Before I go, if you like my content, if you like what I'm doing, if you like my voice and you want me to be a voice actor, then please follow and help me out because I do need support, I do need exposure. I'm not really a social media guy, but hey, I have to do it because that's just part of the job. So here I am. Hello. Follow me, repost my shit. If you like what I do, support me. I do appreciate it. And I do appreciate you being here. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'll be back in 5-10 minutes as I refresh myself. Let's put it that way.
Oh my god, we almost hit 1,000 followers on Instagram. That's so crazy. By the way, I don't know how TikTok works, because fucking hell, I've only got 100 followers on TikTok. What the hell? Anyway, be right back.
Alright, we'll start in a moment, but I'm kind of fat fucking right now. Whoever streams, can I ask, does streaming make you hungry? Because it gives me a voracious appetite. And I just start eating shitloads of stuff. I'm genuinely so hungry and I'm eating these disgusting protein bars that I don't like, but I'm eating it anyway. Actually, I went and then I saw a few comments and they were really sweet and I missed them and I'm so sorry. I did read them though, so I'll do it again. I lost them. Fuck! Shit. Fishy, Harzy TV, Nini Palace, hello Raphael. Kingdom Zane stories are in more emotional Rafskin with the spicy of the free. Maria Busco art has followed. Any friends? Thank you for the follow, darling. We need to talk. Okay, we're talking. I just found the stream and before checking the tags or hearing the Be Right Back outro, so missing the VA info, I was like, I hope they cast you, Nick Doggo, for a role in an upcoming game. Gladly following your support. I appreciate you, thank you so much. I also saw someone donated to my page. I'll bring that up in a second. I need to get my phone, actually I was charging my phone. Shit, one sec. Ah! Right. But here we go. But I'm still eating. Wow. It says, actually wait, I can check on my computer, but what am I doing? What are you smoking? It was anonymous. Good luck on your adventures in the upcoming months and have tons of fun. Thank you so much, I appreciate you. Koon Kyun has followed as well. Thank you for the follow, I've missed that one. Yeah, a lot of new followers. You guys are a bunch of gooners, aren't you, huh? I mean, I knew you guys gooned, but... wow. Look at something else. Right. I'm just reading all the comments. I don't want to miss any of these. What other games does Nate typically play? I play Tekken, I play Final Fantasy 14, Street Fighter, yeah. I want to get more back into Final Fantasy 14 because of the Evercold expansion. But yeah, I cover quite a few. I do horror games as well. So on Thursdays, I just shit my pants if people like are suggesting it to me. So we are definitely going to come back to it. But there's a few views and clips, and there is my VODs on YouTube again. Apparently people like me shitting my pants, because I tend to get quite a few views on that one. Better see if they're watching Tekken stream the other day. Am I any good at Street Fighter? I'd say I'm fundamentally good, yeah. Like in Street Fighter 6, I'm not master, but I could easily hit it. I'm like high diamond. I didn't even try. So I think fundamentally I know. Tekken, I've been putting way more grease work into because it's such a more harder, like, it's a 3D game, so there's just so many more like mechanics and nuances to it. I've done my time with Ryu, Guile, and the rest. You know, after you've played Street Fighter 2, 4, 5, and 6, you kind of want to expand your wings and try something else. So I've been playing Tekken for the last 2 years, and it's been freaking awesome. And I dabbled with it in Tekken 7 as well. So I've been really, really enjoying Tekken. I think the game is definitely up my street. But yeah, Street Fighter, I've done my time there as well. I've done my time. I still follow it, in fact. I still follow it. Alright, almost done. This protein bar is so... oh, your king is your man? Armor King is my man. Armor King! Love it. I love a good heal. Armor King. Hell yeah. I love a good heal. Almost there. Sorry. 1 sec. Yeah. Tekken is beautiful. I actually teach people and stuff, so if you ever wanted some time for me to like literally show you how to play and stuff or get better, I've hit the highest rank in Tekken. So I would say I kind of know a thing or two. I wouldn't say I'm very good in terms of tournaments, but I'm definitely like, I know how to play. Right. I'm gargling chocolate protein bar right now. It was so hard to eat. Gonna watch the VOD later. You know, Yip Saja. It's connecting now. Saja. Hello, Saja. I've heard you've been a lovely advocate for me, so hello, nice to meet you, and I've noticed your name around, actually, a fair amount. I just never connected the dot. Yip Saja and Saja is the same thing. I never connected the dots. Yeah, Saja's always been here. He's been a great supporter, so it's nice to get around and see the other sides of the community. I normally dealt with like the YouTubers. I didn't really delve too much into Instagram influencers or TikTok or any of that. Besides, oh gosh, I don't want to call her Lexi Lou, but she's called Lindsay Lou. That was what it is. Yeah, me and Lindsay Lou DM a few times a year as well. So I've dealt with them, and they're lovely. They're wonderful. Oh my gosh, I have indigestion. Okay, right. Where are we? What are we doing? What? Where? Who? Why? What am I doing? Did we look at the polls? The polling? The polling? What was the results? What was the results? Wait. Raphael was the winner. Okay, what about YouTube? Still up. Raphael as well? You guys are such gooners. Hey? Cody loves coffee. Hello, Cody. I love the coffee. I drank this Coke so weirdly, don't ask me why. That was not working. Do you know the funniest shit is that for lads being a Gooner game, I surprisingly haven't really done too much Gooner stuff besides Secret Times. Because people are like, oh yeah man, you should listen to Silent Poet. I'm like, oh yeah, what's that? I'm like, oh shit. That's all on YouTube as well, if you guys want to watch that shit. It's really funny. I'm not immune to Secret Times. Okay, actually, since there's a lot of viewers, let me explain to you my understanding, because this is kind of a NSFW storem. But if you've seen my old Secret Times, it's the first time I've ever heard something this ASMR and real. So imagine me listening to Silus's, is it Blazing Hearts? I can't remember what it's called. Silent Poem, Unreturned Traveler. Verdant Wetlands was fucking crazy. But just imagine I listened to them first time, I didn't know what I was getting into, right? picture this as a straight male guy, okay? When you're listening to another dude rocking it with an MC, and you do not hear the MC, and I will say it, but I just feel like I'm just a spectator. Because I can't visualize myself as MC. Because I'm not, I'm just this dude. I'm just there watching as it unfolds. You know, it's the weirdest shit in the world. I'm the fucking chair. You've got Silus MC and I'm the fucking chair. I'm just like, I'm the third wheel. This is the biggest third wheeling experience I've ever had in my life. Genuinely. I'm like, what the fuck is happening? What is that squelching noise? That is not a sponge. It's the weirdest shit I've ever seen in my life. So yeah, it's been pretty interesting listening to these secret times and stuff, but oh, June's here. Hello, June. Hello, June. Thank you again, June, for letting me use your account. I really appreciate you. We are now going to do June's favorite baby boy, the Pookie of all Pookies. It's Raphael and his rippling blossoms. And that's not the only thing that's rippling. Yeah, amazing how the poll results, as soon as June's here, the poll results are in Raphael's favor. It's amazing, isn't it? It's almost like June has just shitloads of bot accounts and just is rigging the polls, hey? Right? Should we actually, for the time of downtime, should we run the Kindle first to get the loading out the way? Should we do that? I think we should do that. Let's run the Kindle, not look at it. Do not look at the Kindle. Forget you even looking at it. Let's just load it and then we'll go through the story and then it won't lag. Whereas that's not how it works. Preload. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. I mean, it's pretty good right now. Look at that shit. Okay, fine. We're going to raw dog it. Okay, fine. Let's raw dog it. Let's raw dog it. Okay. Here we go. I found my favorite color. Oh my god, don't look. Where am I looking? Rippling blossoms. I found my favorite color. Jeez, that goes hard. And that is not what he said. Yeah, if I had... Do you know what I should do? I should do for the streams. I should do a GoFundMe for eye tracker, because generally I have no clue where to look at times. Like, I would even say it's probably productive for the secret time. Because even for the secret time, I'm like, where the fuck am I meant to look? Because there's nothing to see. Oh shit, the jumping. Oh, that's so cool. Actually, let me ask you guys if do it again. Ready? Wait, I want to see this shit. I want to see this shit. Now I notice. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm gonna ask you guys. Can you guys all do exclamation mark jump when I say go? Can you do that? Okay, I just want to see it myself. I think this is kind of cool. Mexican wave style, yeah. So if you are in the chat, I'm gonna say 3, 2, 1. On go, you press jump. You right jump, okay? All right, let's do it. 3, 2, 1, go! Oh, that's so cool! Yo, that's so cool. Come on, guys, jump, jump, jump. That's so cute. Look at you guys go. Hey, what a cool community we have, huh? Yeah, that's it. Sick, spam that shit. That's so cool. Anyway, thanks for doing that. I don't mean to ask you or demand of you for too much. I'm the entertainer here, but I do appreciate interactions. It's always fun. Okay. Final card we're going to go through, but we will go through all the Kindles on YouTube because I'm going to lag, I think. So, are we ready? Here we go.
I'm sorry I could...
Before we start, obviously, if you're new and you just joined, I'm Nate, aspiring V8 follower. Please follow me and shit. And we're going to go through Raphael's cards. If you haven't done it, please. No spoilers. Enjoy the show. And engage in the community. And welcome. Thank you for the subby. Tier 1 for 4 months. Hey, Dean, thank you so much. Just remember, I am not streaming for the next couple of months or so. I might do the odd streams here and there. So if you are genuinely subscribing for my content and such as a stream, you can just turn that off because I won't be back. You will know from my socials when I'm back. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Okay. Everything done. Disclaimers done. T's and C's. TOS. NDAs. Are we all done? Okay. Okay. Last one.
And help.
On the other end of the phone, Charles' voice is filled with regret. He successfully assisted Raphael in cultivating extinct plants before, yet surprisingly, even he's powerless this time.
Based on your description, the flame glow flower he's looking for is an extremely rare variant. If I remember correctly, its natural habitat is in Monnickburn. His standards are high. He won't be happy with the species I have.
What if we want some What if we went to Monnickburn? Can we still find it?
It's possible. You two should try your luck. I'll send you the information I currently have. But I'm curious. Why is he suddenly looking for flame glow flowers again?
Thank you, Kimsey, and thank you so much for being a part of the community. You have always been so wonderful here. You're more than welcome when I return to be a part of it as well. Thank you. Actually, I'm the one who's looking for it. As I look at the photo Charles sent, one of a red flower with 5 petals, my thoughts drift back to several days ago. Oh, I'm already subbed for 16 months. 16 months? Fucking me! That's crazy, hey? Thank you so much. I don't know why my alerts aren't working today. I genuinely don't know. So let me be the alert for you. Ding, ding, da-da! Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I don't know why the alerts aren't working. I actually have no idea. They sometimes work and sometimes do. Something's wrong. They're not even showing up. Anyway, thank you so much. I appreciate the support. After sunlight streams into the room and then bathes the floor in a warm, honey-coloured glow. Raphael and I are crouching on the living room's carpet. We open the last wooden crate we've hauled out from the storage room.
We're finally done.
Perfect. Our exclusive claw machine is calling out to us now. A few days ago, Raphael and I were inspired, so we decided to convert a storage room into a game room, which led to this cleanup mission. Raphael pulls out a brush from a pencil case in the box and sweeps it across the back of his hand.
Synthetic badger hair. Looks like this contains the random stuff from my old studio 3 years ago.
With the pencil case removed, a canvas sealed between wooden boards is revealed underneath. Although the painting is partially obscured by clutter. Wow, it's working apparently somehow. Thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Sometimes it works. What's going on? I have no idea. Never seen that shade before. It's rich and vibrant. No, it can't be that. I was thinking maybe it's this. It's not. I don't think it's that. Something stirs deep within my heart and it's impossible to look away.
Did you find something? Your eyes are basically glued to it. Oh, so that's where it was. I thought it was sitting nice and pretty in the dumpster already.
Raphael takes out the painting, and from a distance it clearly depicts a fire, the striking red that caught my eye as part of the flame. He unfolds the canvas before me. I love this man so badly he didn't even do something until now, but I can't help it. Boy oh boy, the man that you love IRL will be so lucky to have you, Dean.
What do you think?
That is honest love. It's special.
Cutie, that's like super vague. What makes it special? Come on, give this fishy the details.
It's probably the richest red I've ever seen. And it's unique. The shade makes the flame look real. It has this indescribable charm that draws you in. It's like, desperately searching my mind for the right words. Then I see Raphael's warm smile as he watches me. His earnest way of listening suddenly makes me feel self-conscious. I shouldn't try to lecture an accomplished artist about art. It's just special.
It's okay. Some feelings are hard to explain, but I know what you want to say. Very few people in this world can perceive the subtle differences between colors. Even Thomas wouldn't understand why this hue is special. Basically, your perception of it is rare and valuable.
But why does it make me feel this way? I don't have eyes that can distinguish 300 million colors.
Okay, but what if it's the most extraordinary one among those 300 million colors, and this only applies to your eyeballs?
Raphael points to that red stroke.
Common red pigments are mostly made from minerals like cinnabar. Others require more effort to produce, like the one from murex shells, which is also special. But this red was extracted from flame glow flowers.
I only remember a red blur when I hear that name.
The flame glow flower is rare. It's a variety that only grows in special environments. Red is just one of its basic colors.
Looking at that flame again, I can feel the shades of vitality emanating from it. I struggle to divert my attention elsewhere, but I soon notice how the other parts of the painting seem somewhat.
You think this painting is kinda empty, yeah?
It is leaving some space to emphasize the red and art technique.
You should trust your instincts and taste in aesthetics a little more. Just saying.
Raphael knows what I'm thinking about, and I blink in response. What can I say? I'm a true believer of how talented artists work.
So, what if I have a confession to make? Like the kind that admits the painting is unfinished. Will that make your faith a little silly?
Well, then I have to ask, what prevented our talented artist from finishing this piece?
To say it's been a long while is an understatement. I only remember setting it aside after I started because something came up. I couldn't finish it right away. And by the time I picked up my brush again, I realized I was out of paint.
That's it?
Yup. That red in particular was unique to me. I couldn't bring myself to compromise by using a different paint, so the painting is unfinished forever and ever.
The flame on the canvas burns silently. With a sense of regret, I stare at the painting. Why regret? Why is MC feeling regret? I wouldn't say that. Afterwards, I kept our conversation in mind, which is why I asked Charles to help me find that special flower. Unfortunately, things don't go as planned. But Raphael doesn't know anything. I'll just bring him to Monnickburn and give him a surprise.
This train is 13 stations away from Monnickburn City's
Really
terminal
loud.
station. It's expected to arrive at 2 p.m.
Yo, look at that drip. Raphael? Well, I was going to say Raphael. Hamada. Raphael, who I coaxed onto the train before revealing our destination, seems to be in a good mood.
Charles agreed to help you just like that? I can't believe he decided to make me his one and only extortion victim.
As if you'll let him get away with that. I slide the Monnickburn travel brochure over to Raphael. Charles said flowers bloom at this time here, so... The goal of our trip is to find the raw materials for your pigments. Then you can finish that painting.
You know, I didn't think to question you when you said we were going on a trip. I guess it wasn't a spur-of-the-moment thing. You got a premeditated surprise for me.
He looks so goon in leisure outfits. Raphael looks through the brochure and the smile tugging out the corners of his mouth slowly transforms into a puzzled expression.
But...
Bewildered, Raphael looks up. He points at a picture showing a bustling city nightscape.
I don't recognize this place.
Huh? Oh.
Perhaps we've arrived during the peak tourist season. The crowds here are more overwhelming than I expected. Traffic is like a densely packed web, and our taxi is trapped in the middle of everything. It doesn't feel like we've moved in ages. Our driver is chatty, and after learning why we're here, he answers our questions and clears up our confusion.
Don't worry, you're in the right place. Monagburn just went through a bunch of changes. It's normal for you to not recognize it anymore. Ever since our hot springs became famous, the city's gotten busier with each passing day. Developing it was for the best.
After Raphael describes the street where he brought the flame glow flower, the driver slaps his thigh.
That's Monagburn Avenue, a century-old street. What a coincidence. Do you see that intersection up ahead? Just turn there.
After thanking the driver, this music is fire. Raphael and I step out of the taxi and follow the flow of the crowd.
I'm starting to remember this place now. It's only been a few years, though. The changes sure are something.
What was it like before? A wave of people surges towards us from the opposite direction. Raphael tightens his arm and pulls me towards his chest as he sidesteps to avoid people. I'm so sorry, guys. When I see the word sidestep, I just think of Tekken. I'm literally like, that's homing. That's a sidestep. Yo, that's sidesteppable. Yo, Mari, that's sidesteppable. I don't know why I think like that. I've played too much Tekken, but I've had 1,000 hours in Tekken. But anyway, yeah, I just instantly thought of sidestepping an attack. Oh my gosh, there's Evo top 8 tomorrow. I need to wake up early for that shit. Damn. Sorry.
The ground used to be paved with large brown stone blocks. There were lots of pebbles and scratch marks on them.
Oh fuck, I'm not gonna sleep, am I? Oh my god, it's 2 a.m. Do I want to watch it 2 a.m.? Yo, I guess what, chat? We're gonna do all the cards until Evo, baby! Oh my god, that's crazy! That's crazy. Raphael wraps his arm around my shoulder. It's been 3 hours! Oh, mate, I'm gonna watch it on Discord, bro. Let's watch it on Discord, bro. Let's see. I'm gonna be so fucking tired. Raphael wraps his arm around my shoulders and points as we lean towards each other. We slowly squeeze our way through the crowd.
That building wasn't there before. From this spot, you could see the outlines of the distant mountains and...
He steadies my shoulders, turns me and points at the shops beside us.
This is the exact spot where I found the flame glow flower by chance. A small store used to be here.
Monagburn Specialty Snack Shop? Specialty. Raphael shrugs.
It used to be summer rain florists.
Hopeful I look around, yet not a single store resembles a florist's. Raphael gives my hand a gentle squeeze, and his tone is nonchalant as if expected. He doesn't seem to be disappointed.
It's been so long that even a century-old street got a makeover. It's only natural for the shop to relocate. Truly unique things are always a luxury. Being fortunate enough to find one even once is a miracle.
Does this mean you can't finish the painting? Why don't we keep looking? Maybe there are other reds that would work.
Maybe. Maybe not. Too bad your talented artist is kind of picky and struggles with flexibility in these situations.
Do a Raphael impression. There is an audition tape coming out. In my opinion, no. But I understand how he talks. I just can't do it. As he speaks, Raphael keeps turning to look at the shop that usurped the throne of the original store. A sweet aroma drifts out from it.
Do you smell that freshly baked bread?
Like, the only thing I can say is like, it's round, like you. He kind of talks like this. You're gonna be talking more like me. I need to take that shit. Do you want to eat that last bread? You want to touch the surface? You know, he kind of talks like this, like, hey cutie.
or like smell you later, bestie. Like, it's kind of like that vibe.
I'm not as picky about food as I am about art. Let's see what the culprit who drove out summer rainforests has to offer.
I definitely can't do Caleb. When the audition for Caleb came, I was literally like, I'm not going to do that voice, but for the sake of experience, I'm just going to do my own voice. What was that, Pipsqueak? All the hotels in the city are full, so I have no choice but to make a reservation at one in the suburbs before we leave. I was very close. I was thinking, if I submit this audition tape, do I just need to add an explosion sound effect at the end of this demo? Like, what was that, Pipsqueak? And that would have been the perfect Caleb rendition, but hey, hindsight's the beautiful thing. It's already evening by the time we arrive. While waiting to check in, I survey the packed lobby and poke Raphael.
What's up?
Did you visit any tourist attractions when you were here? Since we're in Monigburn, we should check some out tomorrow.
My experience isn't really relevant anymore. Judging by what I've seen, the main attractions here are the thousands of people on the streets.
I agree and nod. The receptionist looks up and kindly offers us a suggestion.
If you two would prefer to avoid the crowded areas, you could drive to the outdoor hot springs in the mountains. It's outside the city. Moningburg's hot springs are famous, and the natural ones have beautiful scenery. Our hotel can also provide tour guide services.
The receptionist slides the DM into my phone. And this is a vibrant cluster of flame glow flowers. Flame grow? What is wrong with my English now? Flame glow flowers blossoming next to the hot springs in the picture. I'm interested and my eyes light up. Raphael, look! Raphael avoids my hopeful gaze. I can practically see the word nope above his head. That's when I remember one of his previous birthdays. Raphael passed out after overheating in a hot spring.
You're not going to be a heartless meanie who will boil me alive during a wonderful vacation, right? Right.
But I feel even worse if we miss this opportunity. Raphael finally looks at the image. Seeing his eyebrows quirk to show his curiosity has been piqued, I turn to the receptionist. Can you give us a map so we can visit these hot springs, please? Thank you. After my shower, I notice the sky is dark. I yawn while towel drying my hair as I walk out of the hotel bathroom. Sitting in the small armchair beside the bed, Raphael is in the middle of a phone call. When he sees me, he motions for me to sit next to him. Oh my gosh, June, was you there when I made that BG free Nelly?
It's the car rental company.
Franzi, this is June's turn of like, June approves. June approves. June really approves. June likes that. I feel like I need like a plugin at the top left of this, like a BG free plugin. I need a BG free plugin of my mods.
We'll need it tomorrow morning. The time... Hold on.
Yeah, 4 was there.
It'll be a 2-hour drive, give or take.
Explain, 4.
Should we leave at 8 a.m.?
Yeah, it's a nice fit. It's a nice fit. Da-da-da-da-da. Raphael hangs up after finishing his conversation. Then he takes the towel and helps me dry my hair. Yeah, we can make it an alert. I kind of want a separate box in the corner though for it. It only shows they approve. Raphael, do you think we'll find a flame glow flower tomorrow? What if we end up empty-handed? Raphael wraps the towel around my head before playfully shaking it from side to side.
You were so decisive 2 seconds ago, cutie. Why are you doubting yourself now? We can still go. It's not like we had any other plans, yeah? It'd be great if we find it, but we'll just follow the local customs and enjoy the hot springs.
I just call Raphael darling. I turn and straddle Raphael's lap. I cup his face as I look at him through half-lidded eyes. What a noble sacrifice. Raphael lowers his gaze and gently lifts a strand of my damp hair between his fingers.
I can't be heartless and ignore your attempts to help me complete that painting. Between the flower and me, you should at least get one, don't you think?
I love this music. No, I love that music. Oh, the other one. The mountain road winds its way upward. Our car follows a twisting path as we drive.
I spy something yellow.
Wasn't there someone in the chat called Spy Yellow? The speed limit sign?
Nope. You have 2 more guesses.
The roof over there? Well, the car that just passed us. Raphael raises a finger from the steering wheel and playfully wags it. The corners of his lips curl into a smile.
Wrong and wrong. I win.
I reach into the bag of dried sweet potatoes that serves as my prize for winning the game, pull out a piece and put it into Raphael's mouth. I just realized, guys, can I just have... The last 3 lad streams we've done, we covered Silus Day, Raphael Day, and Xavier Day. And do you know what cards we did today? Silus, Xavier, and Raphael. Isn't that peculiar? Okay. Now can you tell me what it actually was?
It's our luggage. Cute.
Zane Day, I've quit now. Boy, I'm going to come back for a few months. No, we'll have to plan something for sure.
Booty.
We'll have to plan something. I'll figure it out. Raphael glances at the rearview mirror where the bright yellow suitcase on the back seat bounces.
Your turn.
I look outside only to discover an increasingly thick fog devouring the surrounding landscape. I furrow my brow. Raphael, can you slow down a little? The visibility seems to be getting worse. Yeah, but you know what, Franzi? When you're a content creator, you gotta give what the people want sometimes. When we first set out, it was just a thin morning mist. Now it's an endless sea of white. After thinking for a moment, Raphael turns the steering wheel, guides the car off the highway, and parks among the trees by the roadside. And also, I feel like I'm like
we can't keep driving. It'll be a little too dangerous.
My main changes with the wind.
At 12 kilometers per hour, we'd be faster on foot. A stray cat out for a stroll even passed us earlier.
12 kilometers an hour, we'd be faster on foot. That's a lie. It takes roughly 10 minutes to do a kilometer. Doesn't it? To walk a kilometer takes 10 minutes. I don't know, when I go to the gym, when I do my first kilometer, it always says 13 minutes or something. And this is just me strolling casually. So that means in an hour, you'd only do 6 kilometers. So actually, it's still faster by car. Oh my gosh, I just did a Kiri. I'm a Kiri. Monigburn really is a magical place where cars never seem to work. Maybe we should consider another form of transportation. I literally was like, well actually, Raphael, can you stick to the artist because you're kind of shit at maths? Yeah, let me handle the maths, buddy, okay? You keep painting your paintings. We're not far from our destination. Let's walk. It'll be a short workout to help us digest our meal. They are sprinting. They are fucking sprinting. The mountain breeze carries a unique, pleasant fragrance. It's cool and refreshing. If we follow this path for about 10 more minutes, we should reach our destination. Raphael gently swings our clasped hands back and forth as we walk. When I glance at him, I notice a hint of a smile tugging at the corner of his lips. You're in a good mood.
I could paint this scene when we get back. What do you think?
Raphael frames the view with his fingers and holds them up in front of me. Through his makeshift viewfinder, the distant mountains are covered in mist. They possess a serene, ethereal beauty. At that very moment, a ray of sunlight breaks through the fog and floods Raphael's frame with golden light that kisses the tip of his nose. Why last stream? I'll be having a hiatus for a couple of months, but I will return. It's just going to be a long break, so it's my last lad stream today for a while. We'll have on and off streams, but it's not going to be frequent. It's completely shutting cold turkey for a while. I can't resist reaching out. You will see me on social media though, so it's not like I'm disappearing. I'll still be here, just not on stream specifically. Yeah. I can't resist reaching out to touch the warm reddish glow on his skin.
As Raphael turns his head, the light shifts from his nose to the tips of his eyelashes, and welcome to the stream, Smugface. Beautiful.
Why are you being sweet all of a sudden?
Realizing that Raphael has juice like beautiful. Misunderstood my intention, I smile and nod. Maybe it's because I can still taste those honey-eyed dried sweet potatoes.
You can have the rest then. They'll
Honeyed.
make sure your words are dripping in honey.
It's not the only thing that's dripping in honey, darling. Raphael rummages through his pocket, stuffs the remaining half bag of dried sweet potatoes into my hands, and leans in to look at me. Under the sunlight, the strands of his hair near the side of his face take on a honey-like hue. It's a shame you can't pluck this strand of sunlight and turn it into paint.
If you became an artist, you'd be 100 times pickier than me.
Yeah, on the nose.
Traveling thousands of miles to find an almost extinct flower is one thing, but now you want to capture the color of sunlight. A ray of sunlight.
Yeah, well, I'm really enjoying the banner. I'm actually enjoying it a lot more than I expected. These banners have been so pushing the boundaries. Way more than I anticipated ever. And yeah, we're really having fun. We're trying to push the voice acting stuff, so I'm open to doing collaborations and things as well, on and off, but I'm just not going to be regular around, so... You might never appear again. The sun will look different tomorrow, so... Of course I want to preserve it. I'll raise my phone to take a picture of Raphael, but no matter what I do, I can't capture the color I see. On the screen, Raphael has a troubled expression as he touches his chin.
It's very frustrating. Inspiration always comes at unexpected moments, and it's difficult to preserve its most authentic colors.
I'd like to conduct an interview. How does our talented artist plan to capture the color of this ray of sunlight?
I ain't gonna reveal those kinds of secrets during an interview.
Raphael covers the camera lens and stuffs my phone in my hand into his pocket. Then he starts walking.
I can't take a ray of sunlight with me, so I'll leave it with the mountain. What I can take with me, and what can remain on the canvas, is my feeling in this moment.
Then, when I see that painting, I'll remember.
This shade is from when Raphael and I were walking around. He caught it with his fingers when he was happy.
He's not doing
That's
the impression
enough.
like Silus does. I kind of wish he did that line in like the very MC impersonation, like what Silus did, because that was really cute. This is the last card I'm reading, but I am going to go through all the rest of the Kindles. And then watch some good ass Tekken and Street Fighter. Although I mentally prepared myself for failure, I'm dumbfounded when I see the natural hot springs. I squat by the edge of the pool and tap on the gleaming brand new tiles beneath my feet. It's a long ass stream for what part of the hot springs is even natural? This is false advertising. The natural hot springs before me are filled with obvious signs of human intervention. I approach a nearby staff member while holding a brochure. Hey, I was wondering if the trees shown in this image is still here.
The brochure you're holding is from 3 years ago. That tree was already cut down during last year's renovation. Many guests complained about our surroundings being unsatisfactory, so we renovated the place last year.
I hear rhythmic tapping behind me, and when I turn around, Raphael is waving at me from the other side of the glass. As you can see, the natural hot springs were renovated. Not even a flower petal remains.
You don't look disappointed.
Oh, well, even if we didn't find the flower, we can still enjoy the hot springs together, I guess. Why haven't you changed?
Why are you in a rush, miss? We might be able to have our cake and eat it too. Are you interested in my better alternative?
Oh boy. Is this... What's he called? The flower guy? Jeremiah's?
That'd be cool if it was Jeremiah's. The small room is immaculately clean. Its vases full of vibrant, blooming flowers in every corner. Its owner runs a boat rental business. Takes a teapot from a small burner next to the table and pours us a cup of tea.
I remember. I was just about to close up shop when this young man walked in all by himself. He has a good eye. He immediately picked out the finest bunch of flame glow flowers. I was actually saving them for my daughter, but since he had his heart set on them, I couldn't bring myself to refuse, so I wrapped them up. But after he paid, he actually divided the flowers in half and gave some back. He said,
I'm grateful for your kindness in parting with something so precious. Half will be more than enough for me.
The owner of the boat's rental shop is none other than the former proprietor of Summer Rain Florists from several years ago. He nostalgically looks at Raphael.
This is the first time I've met a returning customer from a distant place. After all these years, I'm honored.
One sec, my mum is texting and she's getting annoyed. Boy. One second. Mother calls. You must attend to your motherly duties. One sec. I'm back. Literally, I don't have my phone. I was charging it in the other room. And my mum, I just felt a buzz on my watch. And it's like, my mum. And she wrote, answer. Hello. Answer. And I was like, oh fuck. And then it was just like, do you let the dog out at night? And I was like, it's okay. Like, I can just do it after. Like, it's not urgent. It's okay. Calm down. I will read the text. Doesn't have to be now. It's fine. It's just to do with the dog going for pee-pee. It's fine. I'll let Mr. Do you guys want to see Monty? Actually, he's sleeping. I'll show you him later if he wakes up. Anyway,
I'm surprised to have the opportunity to support your business again.
Yeah, I know. I was like, oh shit, she's pissed. By the way, how did you end up running a boat rental business?
My shop couldn't keep up with the development of the scenic area, so I had no choice but to sell it. After moving out of
That
town,
hammock
business hasn't been
Thank you for the follow. I
particularly
appreciate
good.
it. I'm so sorry.
But I prefer the tranquility.
I don't know why my
This place
stream is
between the
unworking.
mountains and
Shut
the
up,
river
man.
has a lovely atmosphere.
Shut up, man. I'm just saying thank you for the follow. Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I don't know why my alerts aren't working. Who knows? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. I wonder if the overlay's changed, because I haven't touched it. I look at the small river outside the window. The heavy fog had concealed it during our journey here.
Meeting you both is a twist of fate. I no longer run a florist, but I still know quite a bit about the Flameglow flowers. If you're looking for the same wild species he bought years ago, you can try your luck downstream from
You
the
made
river.
a gif of me? What the fuck? Is that a gif of me? Laugh my ass off, you made a gif. Hello! That's a Matic. That's a mic. It is a mic. Thor is a genius. As Yoni gets up to find a map, I lean in towards Raphael's ear. And we have a lead on the flowers, but what about the hot springs?
You've only seen the owner's taste in flowers. You need to see how he chooses his boats. When I saw him at the entrance earlier, he took me to see his prized vessels. All I can say is, they have a distinct Monigburn style. You'll see what I mean.
We rented a Monigburn style, well that is sick, style wooden boat, and just as Raphael said, it's more magnificent than I imagined. The cabin has elegantly curved upturn. I'm scared that's Mum. Is that Mum? I knew it. I'll do it later, it's fine. Oh, he wants to go pee now. Oh, we can show Monty. I show Monty. Okay. What's it? I get Monty now. He's moaning. Yes, it's fine. Okay. No more disturbances. We're never going to finish this card if we get the mum debuff. I call it a debuff because it's always a distraction. He does not need a pee. He does not need a pee. He's just asking my mother if he can join her in bed. Because Monty's very polite, you see. When Monty comes upstairs, because he would come to me if he needs pee-pee because I'm the one downstairs. So if Monty wants to go to bed, yeah, he'd be like, and he's very clean. We always wash his paws like very thoroughly before he comes into the side because, you know, Asian. But like, she'd be like, and then she'd say, come Monty, you can join me. And he'll jump up and he'll sit on his little blanket. We've got a little blanket on the bed. He would lie on that blanket and sleep. It's so cute. He's a very polite, he's a British dog, you know, very polite. Anyway, the cabin has elegantly curved upturned eaves that make it exude splendor and refinement. Amazingly, the side of the boat even features a continuously circulating hot spring. After sailing for more than an hour, my initial excitement about the boat finally begins to subside. I turn my attention to preparing our dinner.
3, 2, 1, now!
Got it. Should we get another one? I do apologize for the disturbances, but you know, there is parents are parents, you gotta prioritize them. Our roles are divided, and I'm in charge of maneuvering the fishing net with a long handle to catch fish, and Raphael is responsible for holding on to me as I teeter precariously. Standing on the edge of the boat, I proudly wave my trophy in the air, a plump riverfish.
That's enough. All these fish will last us until next month.
I love... if you compare riverfish to sea fish, I feel like sea fish tastes better. I think it's got like a natural salty umami-ness to it. You still need to season it.
Stop waving it around and get down. You look like a mischievous monkey at the zoo that just snatched a tourist's bag.
I love fish, yeah. Raphael.
Never mind. Now you're an exact copy.
Since I've completed the hunt, Raphael is responsible for cooking. Under his precise control, a small flame rises. The fish on the stick sizzle. Our chef has a precise control of the heat. Cute laugh. It was a cute laugh. Let's play it again.
Never mind. Now you're an exact copy.
There you go. Just for the Junes
Swallow
out there.
your saliva, cutie. It's gonna land on the fish. This one's on the house. Expect a fee the next time you boss me around to use my evol like this.
Yeah, imagine cooking with your evil. That's so sick. I blow on the fish to cool it before shoving it into my throat. Wait, into Raphael's mouth? Nah, this is not canon. If it was me, it would be down my throat. Yeah, I'm swallowing that shit whole. You guys need to see me eat. You guys would be amazed at how fast I eat. And I feel like it's not fast. I'm not rushing. I'm just continuous, like a sushi conveyor belt. But instead of gaps between the food, it's just one whole line of fish, and it's just continuously entering my mouth. That's the way I eat. His eyes suddenly light up, and the flames at his fingertips crackle and pop like tiny fireworks. You're allergic to seafood? Even fish? You are Kirby, essentially. Yes, I am Kirby. Is it really that delicious?
Turn around. It's behind you.
That's crazy. I do as he says. On the distant riverbank, a group of trees glows. It's as if a crimson sunset suddenly burst before my eyes. Oh, shot that hit shit. Oh. It's an exquisite grove of blossoming flame glow flower trees. The grove is quiet after nightfall. The boat sways, creating ripples on the water's surface that soon disperse. Surrounded by blossoms reminiscent of red clouds, the wooden boat slowly navigates through the winding channel. Hazy light envelops us as we lean over the edge of the boat. We're looking for that special flame glow flower.
The flower buds that are high up haven't opened yet. We don't need to look there. Do you remember that stroke of red?
I nod and try to distinguish it among the clusters along the shore, but the longer I look, the more that my vision blows. I don't think any of them match. Does that species have any distinguishing characteristics? Hello, fellow gooners. Someone get that meme with the old man and the skateboard, and he's like... Raphael lifts the flame glow flower and gently touches its petal. I know loads of memes in my head, I just don't know what they're called.
The more obvious difference is here. That special flower has ethereal spots along the edges of its petals. They're easy to overlook if you're not paying attention. Because of those spots, the pigment made from the flower possesses a unique vibrance that seems to dance on the canvas.
I mean, I'd be worried if he wasn't eating raw. The flower before us isn't what we're looking for. I glance at Raphael's fingertips. It's hard to imagine what these bright spots should look like. I think there's only one way. Did Steve Butch-Steamy? How'd you say that? Buck-Simmy? Butch-Simmy. I'm butchering the Butch-Simmy. How'd you say that? One of these must be the species we need. I look at Raphael's face only to see he's staring at me. Raphael, once we find the flower and create the pigment, how will you complete that painting? The semi. With a serious expression,
Raphael releases the flower and thinks.
I haven't decided yet. Maybe I'll paint clouds dyed in the sunset's glow, or rocky reefs. An endless mist could work too. I'll only know what I want to express when the brush touches the canvas.
Buscemi. There's a bit of a debate on how to pronounce Buscemi here. What did you want to create back then? Buscemi.
You're harder to fool than any journalist who's interviewed me.
Is Buscemi,
I can't hide anything from you.
Or Buscemi?
It's not that I don't want to tell you, you know. It's just...
Raphael leans against the side of the boat, his fingers trailing along the water's surface.
I'm no longer in that mindset, and the feelings I couldn't put into words have faded. If I had to explain why I painted that flame, I guess it was because something was constantly burning inside me.
Here we go. Romantic.
It was painful yet alive with a fiery passion.
Raphael's words are shrouded in mist, but having seen that stroke of red with my own eyes, I almost understand the feeling he described. It's like getting too close to a flame. You crave its warmth while it burns you.
Turn that frown upside down. Since you noticed what makes the red special, you understand what I mean.
He taps the area between my eyebrows, which leaves behind a trace of the flame glow flower's fragrance.
Once we find the pigment, why don't we see what kind of image it can create?
It's been so nice seeing so many people. I wouldn't even say people, gooners. It's been so lovely seeing so many gooners that love the game here today. The boat navigates into a narrow area. Mist shrouds our surroundings, and around the bend, a patch of a more vibrant red appears. Well, yeah, because this was so popular, and I think it's for one specific reason, and it's this banner. I think I prefer being people. Yeah, well, you don't get to choose, Gooner. I'm kidding. Raphael stops the boat by the shore. I lean in to get a closer look at the flowers. In the darkest hours of the night, I see tiny specks of light on the petals. Actually, June, you're always here for me. Thanks, darling. And Badgie. Raphael, look. Is that the one? It is my last stream. It is my last stream. The journey to find it had been rough. And I've actually found it. You know when I was writing that shit, I was literally chuckling like, this is such a fucking bait, and I've never baited in my life, but if I'm gonna bait it, it's gonna be because I actually am, because I'm having a hiatus for a couple of months. Like, this will be a while. Like, people will literally be like, where the fuck am I? The journey to find it had been rough, and I've actually found it, I'm strangely unsure.
Yup.
Raphael takes a pair of scissors and carefully snips a few flowers. As I cradle the petals in my hands, the sense of disbelief finally fades.
All right, let's head back.
Huh? These are enough?
I'm only borrowing their color, not making tasty flower cakes. It's fine.
Like you. Raphael's eyes are filled with appreciation as his gaze lingers on the petals in my hands.
Let's go. We've got some pigment to make.
I think I'm starting to understand why he always runs out of the colors he collects. The petals rise and sink in the small pot. The liquid takes on a thick, syrup-like viscosity. A fragrance that's fresh, sweet, and slightly bitter wafts through the boat's cabin. I stand guard by the pot and use a small spoon to stir the mixture occasionally.
You're really focused.
Well, we went through all that trouble. I want to witness its creation from the very beginning.
Am I seeing things? So this is what you look like when you yearn for art.
Yearn for art? Am I yearning for art? As Raphael speaks, he scoops out the petals. I wrap my arms around his neck from behind. Raphael, did you lace your lips with poison?
So you're saying you've been poisoned? Uh-oh.
You better not say another word.
Okay. I'll show it to you as soon as it's ready.
My hair is
flicking everywhere right now. It's actually in my eyes. Is it okay? Yeah, that's better. The night deepens. Not the only thing that deepens. It's my love. My love deepens. And the shade of red I've been waiting for finally reveals its luster in the pot. I know what luster means, but can Banshee, you are my human dictionary. Luster. Can you give me a definition of luster? I know it sounds very obvious, but I just kind of want to know. I don't know how you describe it. Word? I just want to read it. Luster. Because it's not lust as in sexual, is it? It's like a shine to it, right? I arranged the art supplies at the boat's bow. With great anticipation, I watched Raphael. A sheen. Can we start testing the color now?
Of course. But I want you to help me.
Okay. The reason why I ask is because there's a card in Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't know if you guys know, called Black Luster Soldier. What a fucking badass. I love that. Black Luster Soldier, I summon thee! And he's like... so sick. What? Before I can continue, Raphael lifts me up and places me on the low table behind him.
I want to test the color right here.
His gaze, carrying a hint of assertiveness, lingers on my face. We know each other so well that I understand Raphael's intentions.
Can I?
Can he, June? June? Can he? I should look this way because this is where the chat is. Can he, June? You tell me, June, can he? Yes! All day, every day, baby! Let's fucking go! Hell yeah! I nod and his slender fingers slowly pull my holy balls, shirt collar to the side. A cool sensation washes over my skin. And the survey says... yes! Dazed, I feel the tip of the brush touch my shoulder. It moves so slowly that it creates a tingling anticipation. I can almost believe a feather is tracing patterns on my skin.
Don't move.
Body freezes. Out of the corner of my eye, I can see Raphael in a relaxed, elegant stance. His focus is undeniable. The spot where his gaze lingers starts to feel warm, and the red pigment seems to come alive. It winds and blooms across my skin. It's as if Raphael's fingertips are imprinting themselves on my skin. A steady pressure allows a flame glow flower to slowly emerge. Raphael,
Shh. Almost done.
See, I didn't really get a single tingling feel with Xavier, but...
shh. Almost done. Shh. Almost done.
Seconds seem to slowly trickle. The floral fragrance and the soft sounds of a brush moving against my skin saturates my senses and sense of time. The cool paint, the soft brush strokes, his deep breaths, and heat surge under my skin. Finally, Raphael puts down his brush and leans in. I gently release the breath I was holding in my chest, and it slightly trembles.
Beautiful. It's my favorite color.
Having you read the MC part and not seeing the MC pretty much ever makes it sound like this is a BL game. I dig it. You're not the first to say that, and it won't be the last. Mist fills the air and the moon transforms into a blurry silhouette. The hot spring water surrounding us gives off a soft glow. It appears and disappears through the vapor. As my body soaks in the hot spring, I place the berries I've been using as fish bait on the edge of our boat. I occasionally toss them into the water. At first, I worry that Raphael might not be used to the temperature, but he seems unbothered, his fingers idly playing with my other hand. Is it the kindling? Is it happening?
The flower on your shoulder is still there.
Sure enough, a vivid red can be faintly discerned through the mist. It floats with the rising steam. Why? Did you choose to test the color on my body? Raphael brushes away the water droplets from his hair and looks into my eyes.
paper or fabric with this warmth and texture. It doesn't exist.
He takes my arm, his fingers gently brushing against my inner wrist. It's like he's sensing something.
Paint on a canvas is just a painting. But if it's on your body, only then can we say it's alive.
For some reason, I recall the sunlight's hue that kissed the tip of Raphael's nose this morning. Raphael, how do you preserve living colors that can't be captured on a canvas?
If you yearn to preserve those hues, well, you need to keep them close once you find the opportunity. Appreciate them carefully every day until...
This is so good. Genuinely, in the Xavier card, I was just kind of like, yeah, carry on. But this is like, I need to play it again.
If you yearn to preserve those hues, well, you need to keep them close once you find the opportunity. Appreciate them carefully every day until...
Again, another reason why I feel like dudes just need to experience lads is because this is what ladies like. And weirdly, it's like, I'm not saying I'm stereotyping, obviously, but a lot of men don't really get what ladies like. They might think it's like gay or whatever. They have their own opinions, right? But I feel like it's such a good eye-opener to keep your mind open, because this shit is like, this is sexy. I think it's sexy, and it's me in my head. I'm like, write this down, write this shit down. You know, write it down because it's hot. It's got a finesse to it. It's a gaze, isn't that? Exactly, it's a gaze. It's good to have. There shouldn't be a male or female gaze. It should just be like a human gaze. You know, it's great to go through this. It's a good experience. It's sexy. There's something so sexy about a man that is one with his feelings, you know?
You can say it belongs to you in its entirety.
Being a discerning artist isn't easy, huh?
You're not the type who backs away from a challenge, though.
Raphael's chin rests on the crook of my neck as a tender, lingering kiss falls upon my shoulder. The sad thing is, though, is that I feel like people who would play this game, men, sorry, I know I'm sidetracking, but men who play this game is either clout farming or just kind of shitting on the game. But like, genuinely, if you guys just go into it with an open mind, look at it, it's not just the Guna game. There's so many layers to it. It's the build up, it's the whole show, you know? Men is like from A to Z, we just go straight there. But like, I guess with the again, I'm stereotyping, so forgive me if you think I'm being rude, but I feel like with ladies and the way things build up, you guys want to A, B, C, D, E, you know, it's the whole thing. Different. It's different. The way we perhaps even biologically are functioning, you know? It's interesting. To hear that from a man is very nice. Yeah, I think I've always been quite open-minded with this shit, to be honest. I've never been like, shit, that's fucking gay, dude. Like, I've never been like that. I've just kind of been like, oh, that's really interesting. But it kind of can get you... It can kind of get you in trouble in a lot of cases, though, because my mind is like that for everything. I'm very open-minded about different things. Like, if you ask... I'm not going to get into politics, so do not make this political. But for me, I'm very politically neutral. Like, I'm like, I can see left and I can see right, but I see middle. That's me. Like, whatever. You know? Raphael's chin rests on the crook of my neck as a tender, lingering kiss falls upon my shoulder. No worries, dude. I look at the water's surface and notice a streak of red drifting across my vision. That red is finally dissolved in the hot spring water.
gone now.
It's fine.
Oh, your husband pays
Whether
attention.
it's
That's so
Murex
sweet.
shells, cinnabar, or flame glow flowers, these reds belong to the sea, the mountains, the tree. I'm just borrowing them. Maybe I'll be lucky enough to find them again, but they'll never belong to me. You know, I already found another special red. It's one of a kind and second to none. That red belongs to me.
His answer makes my heart flutter. Geez, he does look great when he stares at you, doesn't he? Fuck me. I can see what June's seeing right now. My gaze shifts. I feel literally like I just got flustered there. I just stopped reading. I feel as though I might dissolve in this hot spring. Fingers press against fruit. A red streak is left on the wooden board. Raphael's fingertips caress my skin while his scorching hot breaths touch me. I tightly clutch the small fruit. The red. That belongs to Raphael. I sense him move closer and turn to look at him. Without music, that sounds daring. Oh wow, it's smooth. It did save it. Kind of. Should we let it load just slightly? Oh, it's smooth. It is smooth, guys. It worked. Who said it didn't work?
You know, you shouldn't feed other fish at a time like this.
Holy shit, this is the first smooth one. Feed this fish? Okay. Damn. June, have you screenshotted this? This is a June screenshot if I've ever seen one.
Why are you jealous of them? You're so possessive.
Oh.
Yeah, I am.
Holy cow. Oh, he's eating. The shark eat shark world.
That means you should keep your gaze fixed on me every second.
Gently push. Hey. That's who keep it with you. Oh my gosh, it was screaming. Oh my god, this is fucking intense. Like, my ears are going fucking crazy. This is the first one I've made me pull out.
Stay close to me,
That's what she said. I mean, my ear plugged. Sorry.
Yes. Let me touch you.
What the fuck?
Until every part of your body belongs to me.
Oh, that's cute. I like this. This is cute. This is not too bad. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my gosh, she's loving it. Fucking hell. MC has emotion. She's liking it. Raphael,
Shh. Let your...
What the fuck was that? What the fuck was that? Hold on. Wait a minute. That ain't water. That ain't water. That was viscous. That is a word, and I'm gonna use it. That was viscous. That was viscous. That was not water. That was some honeydew. That was crazy. That was crazy. It hasn't been super spicy in terms of body and like body movements and shit, but that's fucking wild. Holy shit.
Heart be sincere.
That was crazy. You're fucking wild, dude. I'm gonna bite his ass.
I like this kind of touch too.
Holy shit.
But I still need this hand for something.
Oh my gosh, June, you're eating so fucking good today. are you doing? What are you doing? Oh my gosh, this is fucking crazy. Are all good parts like this? This is so intense. I can't not look. Oh shit. Oh my fuck me. This is... The audio is definitely the most crazy one. You definitely screenshotted that. Surely you know where the color I yearn to capture is.
Alright, do it then. Tell me more.
I can't stop looking, guys.
I want to hear it again. I want to hear you say.
Okay, this is the most
that
intense.
you're just as greedy as me.
Yo, look at how those koi fish are rubbing.
For me.
All I have in my head right now is that write this down Nate Doe emoji. Write this shit down. Holy fuck. I couldn't even read the sentence. My brain was like, this is not even English. I don't even know what I'm looking at. My heart, I feel like I'm about to get cardiac arrest. Like, I genuinely might just... If I'm frozen like that, can someone call the emergency services? That was ridiculous. Raphael grasps the back of my neck while his other hand firmly grips my waist. I'm held against his chest. Our bodies rise and fall in the water as Raphael's temperature steadily climbs higher.
You're trembling.
This is actually so intense. I've stopped breathing several times. The water envelops and presses against us from every single direction. Each ripple is a baby girl. I look up involuntarily and fall into the pools contained in the depths of Raphael's eyes. Within them, a storm churns on the surface, and hidden below is a passionate intensity.
This is how this color is etched into my eyes and imprinted into my soul.
Our kisses carry the faint saltiness of the hot spring water mixed with his fiery breath. He's got great kissing.
It'll belong to me.
Did you see my glasses just steam up? My glasses from my mouth breathing as my jaws dropped steamed my eyeball for like 1 second. Did you see it here? I wonder if there's a clip of that. My literal like glasses steamed up because I was like, that is hot as fuck. His kisses are some of the best. Yeah, hella. What the fuck? Imagine being a woman. Yeah, this is... Yeah, he's got the best kissing for sure. I feel like I need to do them all. I know I say I don't cover goon cards, but this has been very entertaining. I think to myself, fuck me. That's what I think. This hue that's one of a kind only belongs to me. June, you have eaten so well. My consciousness sinks into a bottomless pool of water. In my days, I can no longer tell the difference between dreams and reality. In the darkness, I hear Raphael's whisper.
Always searching for anything that's one of a kind is exhausting. The wait can feel endless.
It just keeps going.
This shouldn't be difficult for you to understand. After all, you were determined to accompany me over mountains and valleys to find an almost extinct flower.
Almost extinct flower, and we took petals from them down.
Fortunately, many years ago, Raphael had the same courage and patience you have now, and that kept the little flame alive. Now it has found an opportunity to burn once again.
Genuinely speaking, from a side point of view, I would love to be able to voice an ally in this game. Do you know why? Because you know voice acting is like gig work. You get it like every now and then. These guys are getting fucking work all the time. Like, it must be very sustainable and very good. Most voice actors have like secondary jobs, but I feel like you could sustain yourself off this. Neurotic Biotics has followed. Thank you so much. I don't know why my Streamlabs aren't working, but I have noticed that, and thank you so much. I appreciate it. I would love to be a sick ally. Do a British sick ally. Come on, Info. Don't be scared. I'm here. I can do it. Well, I don't know I can, but I'd love to try, and I'm British. You got 5 American allies, American voiced allies. Just give the British guy one. For the people that love Mr. What's he called? Mr. Darcy, and all the Bridgerton people, and all the Downton Abbey people, give me one, and I could do an In It Bruv, fucking Cockney, Jason Statham, or we could do some British, very high-pitched, or Ben Starr, you want to marry Clive or Verso? Well, I'm your guy. Fuck, I can do it too. Anyway, I place a trimmed flame glow flower in the vase, and it's not the unique variant we were looking for, though it's a memento I brought back from Monigbird. Do a London accent, isn't it, bruv? There we go, in it, bruv. Raphael completed the painting. Sitting in a frame, it hangs in the most prominent spot on the studio wall. Everyone loves a Brit voice. I feel like they do. In the painting, a flame burns within a heavy fog. In the distance, sunlight's warm glow dispels the mist. It's as if it'll break through the canvas at any moment. Yeah. Solly Cross is here. Solly Cross, I was talking about you earlier. I really appreciate you time-stamping the VODs and stuff when you do watch them. But I was referring to people to go back because you've time-stamped them. Holy shit, your Ben Starr is so good. I've been saying to the people in the chat that I kind of sound like Ben Starr. If I want to do Ben Starr, then I'll be like, oh hell, you don't have to do this. I can kind of do, hi, I'm Clive. Oh, you know, I don't know. For the Firebird's phoenix, the flame will burn bright once more. Whatever the line is, right? I can do Ben Starr's voice. I reach out to touch that ray of sunlight and the glass reflects my smile. Faulty Towers is hilarious. Is this ray of sunlight? It's like Basil. That skipped. I didn't even get to read it. Yeah, Ben Starr talks a bit cockney, doesn't he? Kinda talks like this. Who'd enjoy Ben Starr's character and date everything? Yeah, Verso's love. Verso's life. But there you have it. We have done 3 cards. That was shorter than usual, actually. Gosh. One sec. This has been a fucking awesome stream. But we're not gonna go away just yet. We're still gonna cover the Kindles for Caleb and Zane. I just won't be reading them all. But wow. Can I do a poll? These are the 3 spiciest people have said. So can we do a poll? Which is the one you like the most? Because I've got some thoughts on this. I do have some thoughts on this. Which of the 3 did you like so far? Which one? So we had Silus, we had Xavier. Xavier's was crazy. I feel like MC was so sexy in Xavier's. I genuinely feel like Xavier was so sexy. Not Xavier, fuck. No, I didn't say that! Don't record me! I didn't say that! I meant MC is really sexy. Okay? The way she says her lines, the things she's saying, like she's so thirsty. Like, I meant MC. I didn't mean Xavier. Fuck. Don't record that shit. Don't record that shit. No, Maz. No. I liked MC and Xavier's. I liked MC. Silus, I think this Kindle was I really liked it. I think that was the best one. Or is it Raphael's? I didn't feel like it was too Humpty Dumpty, but when he was like mind blown, there must be a clip. I need to see that shit because that was fucking crazy. I was like, what the fuck am I looking at here? That was fucking crazy. Okay, let me just look at the Kindles on YouTube. This will be safe. At least this will be safe. Hello? Hello? Am I back? Hello? Bloody hell. What's going on? What the hell? Can you guys hear me?
Hello? 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 Hello?
Okay, wait, let me bring the chat back up. I literally crashed. I just had a full restart of my computer, so I can't see shit right now, but I am here. Sorry, boss. Hello? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is crazy. That was wild. I don't know why that happened. Hello? You guys still here? I do apologize. I crashed. It happens, I guess. What the fuck? Let me put this back up. Dude, it just crashed. I was like, what the hell is going on? Right, I think it was like, I don't know what the fuck it was, to be honest, frankly. Damn, that's Sade's getting fur? Holy shit. But yeah, sorry about that. What was I saying? What was I saying? What did he say? I was like, oh, what I wanted to say is, what did I want to say? Fuck. Well, I did want to say one thing, because you know I was saying, like, men need to play this game. I genuinely think so. The weirdest dichotomy is that it's very obvious to an open-minded person what women like. But it feels like people just want to ignore that. You know? And the thing is, it is a male gaze and a female gaze. But both parties need to do it, you know? Both parties need to do it. Like, women should look at the male gaze and be like, that's what a guy kind of likes. But then also the man needs to do the same, be like, that's what a woman likes. And then when you have that and a mutual connection of that, that's when it's like, full send, baby, let's fucking go. But anyway, I wanted to see the Kindles. The balsaning. I'm going to use lavender, hopefully. Oh no, I don't care what men like. Yeah, that's fine. But at the same time, you could be part of the problem. Open-mindedness, I think, is always a good way to meet understanding. She doesn't do these anymore. Let's wait. I'll have to do it in Lads App. I'm scared it's gonna crash. Oh shit. So I have to do it in the app. You balls, damn fuck. They don't stay off on YouTube. Really? Even though I covered it. What about my stream? Is that not gonna work? We're gonna have to try it then. Alright, fuck it. Let's try it. You have a friend that you uploaded them. Did it stay up? Shit. Sorry that I broke the stream, guys. Right, let's see if I can load this shit. I'll look this up in the meantime. Mint TV on news. Damn it, Raph. Okay. Thank you so much, Ipsaja. I appreciate that. Okay. 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 You guys ready? Can you hear this shit? I'm just scared that if I open up too much lads, it's gonna like blow my computer up again. Even though my computer is very strong. It clearly isn't that strong compared to what it wants me to do. All right. Okay. Okay. So we're gonna have to use Zane's. We're just gonna go through the Kindle, okay? Here we go. Oh yeah, I want to know, poll, what you guys think. Which one's the best one? This is actually wild how this looks right now. That's making me blush. So the poll on YouTube's still up. So people are saying Raphael's is the best one. Twitch, I'm not sure. But I can see what the answer was. People were saying Raphael was the best. Okay, interesting. Interesting. Okay. Alright, you guys ready? Adam and Eve as fuck? Yeah, definitely. Alright, here we go. Raphael, not Caleb, and MC. Something to do with his arm. Can someone give me the spoilers of the arm? Or maybe I should experience it another time. I'll ask the question later. Don't worry. Let's watch this. Okay. No, don't have time. Don't have time. Okay, enough time. Fine. Thank you, Mint TV, for this. I appreciate it. Feet again! There's something to do with feet for this banner.
Someone's bald.
Yes, there's something to do with feet.
Did you forget who carried you down here?
Of course, that's my Caleb. Oh, yes.
You're Caleb. He's the one who's closest to you. We can move closer.
Okay, yeah, it's not as bad. It's not as bad. But he has had such sexy content anyway, so we've been eating too good. I'm about to slip, Caleb. Okay.
You're always a fast learner.
What are you doing, MC? Okay. So, I should do this. Holy shit, okay.
I didn't teach you that.
What is going on? Wow, that is so quick. I have no idea what's going on.
I didn't teach you that.
I have no idea what's going on here.
You know how to be rough, huh?
So I messed up. How do you want it, huh?
Anything you do to me is perfect. Now, I want more from you.
Yeah, haven't you ever wanted to see more of who I really am?
You should be asking me. How many times I'd imagine this?
Why are you looking away? Oh shit, that's him.
Why are you looking away? Keep your eyes on me.
Yo, his voice when he goes villainous like that is fucking crazy. Why are you looking away? Caleb,
Look at all of Caleb's desires. The ones that can't be put into words. And together, we'll see how we belong to each other.
Sorry, my face. Sorry, You guys say that wasn't intense? I guess visually it wasn't intense, but are you hearing this shit? Breathe? I need to breathe, you're right. Are you hearing it? This is crazy. Okay, so this is the interesting... Another thing I wanted to say is the male and female gaze, right? So I think... Raphael is the best female gaze one, I would say. Like, the whole... And then the whole... That was fucking wild. That was actually crazy. But you know when Xavier, for me, the perspective of like when he's looking up and he's doing the glockening, holy shit. That I cannot get out of my head. I can't get it out of my head. Oh boy. I just think it's... Yeah, they're all female gaze, obviously, because it's a female's game. But I feel like from my gaze, my visual, it's like, that is the most, like... What the fuck? Silus is wicked. Silus is wicked. Okay, here we go, Zanes. Here we go. What you got for me, Zane? He's meant to be the dark horse.
This pool's wonders with you.
I kind of talk a little bit like this. What the fuck are you doing? Actually, releasing desires hidden deep within your heart can also be a form of relief.
I leave myself in your capable hands then.
Just relax, my boy.
Are you helping me relax or satisfying yourself?
Mwah. This is cute.
Is this enough? I can only assume you want to do more. For certain things, we should take our time.
Dude, his chest is so fucking big. It looks like a side boob. His chest is so big that he has side boob. That is wild. I was like, yo, I was just thinking, look at his chest from the back. I'm seeing his chest from the back. I saw that and I was like, those are some nice, those tig old bitties. And I was like, wait a second. That ain't MC's. Yo! Look at them tig old bitties. You haven't been just mine lately.
You can do whatever you want to me. Go on. Say it.
Where's her? Is that her knee? What is that? What is this? What is that? Is that a knee?
You can do.
That's the knee. That's a knee, right?
Go on. Say it.
That's his thumb? I thought she was like... I thought she was doing that. I thought she was doing this. I thought she was readjusting her leg. She was about to go crazy. It's just like, it's the thumb, Nate. Get your head out the gutter. Get your head out the gutter, Nate. It's a thumb. Okay? Reposition your mind, you dirty man. Jeez Louise. And I'm getting called out, huh? I want Zane. And I only want Zane. But MC is... Yo, MC!
Do you like it?
There's a lot of compression in his voice. Can you hear it, Banshee? So much compression. The hot spring must have been bewitching me.
Is that so? But I think you're just pulling back halfway.
Tease. Zane.
I like it when you say my name. I want to hear Zane. Leave your lips 1,000 times. 10,000 times even. hear those sounds. Mate, you missed the fingers. What? What? Here? What fingers? Oh shit! Okay, that's more likely water. Okay, can I just say? But she's tired. Damn, he doing it from the back? Oh yeah, she's slumping. My god. Fucking hell. He's looking at his... Look at this shit. This is wild. This is the wildest banner I've ever seen in this like... This is just fucking crazy. I don't know what to say. This is fucking crazy. You guys all ate so well. That is so subtle. This is so quintessentially Zane that I even missed it. I'm looking at his face and how she's slumped over. He's like, check out these hands. Fuck. That is so Zane orientated. Like, there's like a detail that you can just miss like that. Like, that's crazy. I don't think they go this far. This is just the sexoning. There is no sugarcoating it. There's no reason to be grinding. This is nuts. Good job, guys. All of your gathering has brought about the whales of all banners, and you should eat good. Well done. Personally, I think I enjoyed Silus the most. In terms of Kindles, probably Silus's. They're all so good though. I can't really rank them, to be honest. Yeah, I can't really rank them. They're all just so good. This is not normally my cup of tea, but there is always ways that it shocks me. I've never done Goon like this. Never. I'm shocked. Fuck. Jeez Louise. Xavier's was really good as well. But I can't call it Xavier's Kindle. I feel like it's MC's Kindle. It's gotta be Xavier's. It's Xavier's MC Kindle. KC, you're right. How you doing? It'll be my last lad stream for a while. I'm going on a hiatus, so I'll be disappearing from streams, but I will be around on social media, so thanks for hanging out. KC is the first and pretty much the one of the only fan art artists that essentially did some work for our emojis that we all love and enjoy, and the actual Discord profile picture. That's Casey. Casey's done it. This is our artist. It would be cool to open an artwork section actually, if you guys have any fan art or if you want to submit any. But I'm actually wearing the outfit that you that I'm sort of mostly known for. It's the turtleneck. So hello, I'm here. I've got a Silus-ish hairstyle. And yeah, that is all the cards, or all the Kindles anyway.
I'm curious to know more about Caleb's card, though. I am tired. Though. I do need to rest, so. Wow. Did you enjoy that, guys? I enjoyed that. This was a roller coaster of a ride. Absolutely a roller coaster. Absolutely a roller coaster. I'm not quitting, lads. I'm just having a hiatus. So I will be back on streaming maybe in a couple of months. I'm just taking my time by myself. That was hella fun, wasn't it? That was freaking awesome. Jeez Louise. That was wild. Raphael definitely is up there, for sure. But I guess it's the end of the stream. I streamed for a lot longer than I normally do. It's been about 5 hours, and we had some technical difficulties at the end there, but we made it through. I appreciate all of you guys that have tuned in. It will be a while since I return. But if you guys like my content, you'll see more of it. I'll be doing a lot more voice acting sort of situations, more about my life and things, I guess. I would like to try and split all the Instagram and things from different areas. So I would actually kind of like to do... Hey, Ufi, you alright? How you doing? Have you seen the new cards? Hey, fair. How you doing, Ufi? Oh my god, yes. Yeah, they're pretty wild, huh? They're pretty wild. Yeah, pretty wild indeed. But yeah, I'm going on a hiatus for streaming specifically, so... RT Sites and Canada. Yeah. I won't, I'm not disappearing at any chance or anything, but for now, I will be having a bit of a break, so... you're probably going to see a lot more. I do have a voice acting channel. If you join my Discord, you'll see maybe some clips and stuff from me, but I'm going to try and be pushing for more voice acting stuff. I've got some things that I'm working on, and I'm traveling a lot, so yeah, I'll keep you guys up to date. There's more of my auditions that I had that are coming out as well, so you guys can enjoy those. Just look forward to the collaborations and things that we may or may not have coming up, so I'm looking forward to doing my best in the space and trying to put my name out there, even though I'm fairly shy and quiet individual myself, IRL. But it'll be good. It'll be good. I'm really looking forward to it. And what a way to go out with a bang, huh? This has been a wonderful stream. Absolutely crazy banner. And, jeez Louise. Probably the best Guna banner you guys have ever had, frankly. So... But yes, this will be the last lads stream indeed. But yeah, we again, if you guys join the Discord, we do events, Discord events, watch along, watch parties, karaoke's, voice acting sessions, etc. You'll see me pop my head around here and there, mainly on the Discord, and I might respond here or there on like comments and such on TikTok and things. But generally, if you want to hit me up Discord, I'm still alive and I'm still here. So I appreciate everyone's support and how you've tuned in today. There's been so many people coming in. You bloody gooners. You bloody gooners. You've been an absolute pleasant audience for me to read these two. It's a shame, Ufi, you just joined, because fucking hell, that was crazy. We were talking about it at some point. But it's so good to hear from you again. But we're going to have to try and find a raid or someone for now. I'm going to be on Discord in a couple of hours, I guess, because we're going to be watching the Evo Tekken 8 Top 8 for Evo Japan. So I will be on the Discord, actually. And if you have a question or two about lads or anything like that, I don't mind answering those, etc. Or I intend to watch it. I kind of want to watch it on my TV, but I can't do that on Discord, so I don't know. But me and Mario will probably talk about it. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, it was absolutely fantastic to see such wonderful new faces, and all the support I've been getting on social media for Instagram and all that, saying, "Oh my god, you sound so good." Like they're so wonderful. Even the negative ones where like, "You sound fucking nothing like Silus, you bastard." I'm like, they're all good. They're all welcome, because I need criticism, and I'm quite I love taking on feedback. So if you guys are like, you need to get his cadence down better, you need to be deeper and stuff. Like, in fact, so I had a few comments that were like, you need to be deeper as Silus, and I'm like, if you listen to his voice, it actually isn't that deep. There's just a bit of gruff. There's like that, the roar of the dragon, and it's not. It doesn't mean it's deep, because at times Silus goes really high. Have you noticed? He goes very high. He dances with the way he speaks. He's so poetic. So it's interesting to delve into this more. You got a lot more to me on, so I'm reading for you. Yeah. Oh, thank you so much. Well, I'd love your support, Ufi. If you see anything around your side, I'm more than happy for you to repost and reshare and things. We've got a lot of exciting stuff this year that I'm just so excited to share with you guys. I'm so excited. But yeah, that will be me in and out. I'll probably still do like lads reaction trailers and stuff here and there when they do come out. There's an ad soon. Snooze for 5 minutes because I want to talk. But yeah, it's been so cool. It's been so cool to see all you guys. I don't know what other games you guys are interested in, but I do cover Tekken, Final Fantasy 14. I think they overlap because Tekken is just hot men fighting each other, and Final Fantasy is great stories, you know, and I love reading through them. So if you guys ever see me streaming other games on Tuesdays and Thursdays specifically, hop in, say hi, and maybe you'll like what you see. Well, we even do horror games on Thursdays, and I shit myself, so hey. And I sound completely different to what I normally do. I sound like a sissy girl on I scream. So I'm not afraid of putting myself out there and being myself at the end of the day. But yeah, anyway, that's me. I'm going to try and find someone to raid. But really enjoy the banner. You guys have really much deserved it. It's been an absolute wonderful time. And I see a lot of my friends are streaming it right now. So Caleb Xavier. Oh. Wow. I think Tanya will be sleeping soon, so I'm going to raid Sade. Okay? So we're going to join Sade's army, but please support the channel, support me, comment, subscribe, do all the things that you need to do to help me out, and I very much look forward to streaming for you guys once again for lads. It's been an absolute pleasure. Okay? Right. Let's start the raid. Let's give her a big round of applause and a huge amount of support, because Sade is a wonderful cousin of mine. She always hits me up and sees how I am, and it's just so wonderful to be a part of this Love and Deep Space community. We're here for each other, especially through the thick and thin. So, and I'd love to add Sora Sayuri to the list with all the other upcoming lads creators from different platforms as well. So, thank you so much. It's been a great stream. Have a wonderful evening and morning. And I'll see you on the next one. Thank you very much. Let's say hi to Sade, okay? Cheers. Bye-bye. Thank you, YouTubies. Thank you for your support, and thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you once again. And I'll see you on the next one, okay, guys? Bye-bye. Thank you.